hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hi.
Evidently Chicken Town.
What, Chicken Town? What?
Yeah.
You can't just say things. You're not Alex.
Why not?
You need to remember to turn off the sketch requests for when I'm playing games and not doing art.
Yes.
Anyways.
It's Crash Bandicoot! It's Crash Bandicoot!
Wash Bandicoot.
2. Cortex Strikes Back!
No, we're not doing that one.
It's Crash Bandicoot Warped!
We're also not doing that one. What?
Yeah, it's hot. It's currently very hot out.
You've almost passed out. Oh no, drink more water. Please.
Okay.
Perfect timing, Alex. We were just about to start Crash Bandicoot!
Yes, but the bloody trains are bloody late, you bloody wait, you bloody wait.
Bloody white? What?
Wait.
Yeah,
You bloody wait, you bloody wait.
Dies is
Bloody hurts to look around everywhere in Chicken Town.
Dies is really coming in your turf of saying random shit.
Like, he wasn't here.
Loading, and the mask
Loading.
looks at us judgingly.
So, am I not here like 45 minutes late though? How are you only just now starting the game?
The cause of past failures.
Because he's 45 minutes late.
Moron!
Okay.
This Bandicoot will be my general.
False swipe gaming new video? I have
My
not.
Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before.
Being tortured blurbs.
Into the vortex. Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Ed?
Failure again. Capture him.
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
You can tell she's a female because, like, she's got huge bazoingers and her waistline is thinner than her neck.
Yeah!
Although, I guess to be fair, Crash's waistline is also thinner than his neck. Which he doesn't have.
Yes. I'll be honest, I really thought you were gonna have the Steam version. I don't know why I thought that, but I did.
Yeah.
Everyone knows.
Yeah, because I think Crash 1 doesn't have, doesn't have sliding as the technique.
Do I think Sheen from Jimmy Neutron was based on Crash Bandicoot? I don't think Sheen from...
sliding.
I don't think Sheen from Jimmy Neutron is based on anything. Not even based on, like, a human being.
You know, he's just based on that one annoying kid.
Yeah, based on Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Which one?
No, like, no.
They were all Ed.
Well, no, they were
Only one of them was Ed.
Yeah, they were Ed, Double D, and Eddie.
Yeah,
They're all
but-
Edward,
Yes.
but there was no point at which more than one of them was referred to as Ed.
Well, they were all Ed Boy.
That's true. That's true. Fuck. Actually, Palmer, it's not Edward, and Edward. Double D's nickname came from the fact that he had two D's in one of the N's.
Have fun bouncing on all those.
It would actually be Edward, Edward, and Edward.
Yeah, just like in Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. There you go. Thank you. Little known Alex fact. I'm very serious about Ed, Edd and Eddy lore. What was Eddie's brother name? Did Eddie's brother ever actually have a name? I thought he was exclusively Eddie's brother.
He was
Think so?
pretty much just exclusively Eddie's brother.
Like, I know he physically shows up only in the movie, but I don't know that they actually gave him a name.
Yeah, like Eddie's brother shows up, and then suddenly you're like, oh shit. I guess Eddie wasn't that bad, actually.
Okay, and there we go. The first gem.
His name is Terry?
No, Terry Clanton is the actor.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, if the writers of the series have claimed that his name is Matthew, then, you know, fair enough.
Then they should have put that in at any
Yeah.
point.
So we perfected the first level and are now 3% through the game.
Amazing.
Right.
You just got to do that like 33 more times.
Pretty much.
I think you mean 11 more times.
Yeah. Jungle Rollers. That was Insanity
32
Beach.
more times, rather.
And I could go do the bonus level, Stormy Ascent immediately, because they didn't want you to be locked out of that. But I won't, because that's like the hardest level in the game.
Yeah, you gotta walk forward.
So I could wait for this to come up naturally, but are you doing the thing where you're playing the game through your capture software?
Yes.
Cool. So this is going to be painful. Eventually.
Oh, like you're looking at the game through the capture software?
Oh, how else would I be looking at the game?
On like
television?
the display that you have it connected to?
Oh yeah, I technically could do that. I have a way to set that up.
Like the capture preview is mostly just to be a preview. It's not intended to be the primary way that you look at the game.
Well,
Yeah.
this is the windowed projector source.
Yeah.
I mean, you could technically play a game through it, but if you need to do precision platforming or timing, especially,
Yeah.
it's gonna be painful.
I mean, I do have a way to undo that, so I can fix this problem. But it's currently not a problem, so...
Yeah. You know, just potential concern there. Me when I see is that like a specific Crash Bandicoot character, or is that just the Crash Bandicootism applied to the typical reaction to well, cavemen specifically?
So yeah,
Yeah.
It's gonna be one of the levels we can't beat on our first run through.
Unfortunate.
Because
Did that
it-
skunk just die?
No,
Probably.
it respawned.
Remember when was the thing? Remember that?
Yeah, that's in this
I mean,
You got 3 girl emblems.
Yes, I got 3 of Tanya's.
You can
I mean, the
now
basic version of
feminize
this
Crash
is in the
Bandicoot.
game, but the actual like meme of it that they acknowledge is in Crash 4.
Whoa.
So, fun fact, the original Crash Bandicoot is also very evil. You can only save if you do the bonus games. That's the only way you can save.
What?
Yeah, the original only had saving when you won at the bonus round.
Oh. That's
There are 3 more because
that's
I couldn't
fucked
get them.
up.
PlayStation was such a mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, so yes, that is true, but to the best of my knowledge, Crash Bandicoot, great, but you missed 3 boxes.
Yeah, because I couldn't get those 3 boxes.
Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, Crash Bandicoot is like a technological marvel on the original PlayStation.
Yeah.
I've seen like
Why?
I've seen like a video documentary on it. It is absolutely fucking insane the kind of stuff that they got away with in this game.
Was the very game I've played. My dad got PlayStation 1. Yep.
The very game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
Yeah. But yeah, like, one of the things that this game did was asset streaming to get levels that are substantially longer than pretty much every single PlayStation game in existence. Like on Lara Croft was the example that they gave. Pretty much every level was just like a room with static enemies. And that was it, because the PlayStation had very limited RAM. And they implemented a fucking asset streaming system for this game. Somehow. Which is fucking insane on the hardware that they had at the time. So as a result of that, they can have long, continuous levels that just it unloads chunks of the level that you've passed and loads chunks that you're going towards in real time.
Which I feel like they kind of, I don't know, cheat a bit by like most of the levels you can't really go back.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I say cheating, but is actually like that's the thing to do. That's the smart
Yeah.
move.
But yeah, it's fucking just fucking crazy. Like
yeah,
the
fucked
whole-
up now, son.
Yep.
Also,
Like they had the whole vertex animation system in this, which was a feature that the PlayStation did not support. But this game had it because they hacked it in. It's just cool.
It's one of those. You're technically still in a 3D space.
yep.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah. Even though this game, again, is mostly 2D when it's not being forward-facing.
Yeah.
He's gonna push you right in the hole.
But yeah, my first game was Link to the Past.
My first game was Spyro 3.
Not the first one?
Nope.
Well, I mean, I say that. Link to the Past is Zelda 3, so approximately same.
I don't remember the first one I played myself, but my first memory of any game is Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was my second game. A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time continued to be, like, the only games that I played for a very long time.
Yeah.
That is still the case.
You do.
I want
play
to say the first game I like owned
You
for
fucked up.
myself
So-
was Wario Land 2.
Yeah, another thing. You in the original you only got one chance at a bonus round.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm decently familiar with this game to some extent. So for a sec there, I was thinking, oh, does that mean you can't go back in?
No, thankfully, Modern Conveniences went out.
Yeah.
Oh
They-
no, 9/11.
Yeah, they put
Yeah.
in a bunch of modern conveniences. And
Oh
again,
no.
And again, reminder: you need to have finished the bonus round to have actually saved.
Yeah.
So if you fail in the middle of it,
Oh no, but like, okay, so Vincent's not here, so he can't like rebuff me. But it's like, oh no, like playing the games you love from your childhood, but like with Modern Conveniences, what a shame.
There is... So like, A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are pretty much perfectly fine and playable as is. If there's one modern convenience that I would say brings Ocarina of Time like 10,000 times more playability, it is non-inverted first-person aim.
boulders.
Ooh, yes.
I do not know why people back in the good old days were just like, oh yeah, no, down means up. That makes sense.
Yeah.
They
Flight,
were wrong.
flight stick controls. Also, everyone's favorite levels from these games.
Yeah, the one they put in Uncharted 4.
Oh, you mean the one where you can't fucking see in front of you because drama?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have good reaction time.
No, you don't. See?
do like the little extra like animation of him being like,
Oh fuck, I'm dying.
"Oh no!"
Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
What is?
The fucking breaking open the boxes, but then the hitbox on the collectible being small enough that you don't grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I forget if this is an original only thing or if they change it here. Do you need to actually break the boxes yourself, or can the boulder break them?
I mean, presumably the boulder can break them, but if the boulder has broken them, then you're past and you can't get them.
Well, no,
Yeah.
you don't need the stuff in them necessarily, because the challenge is to break all the crates. But
Wait, what?
does the crate still count towards your total if the boulder breaks it?
I think so.
Wait,
What are you not getting?
is collecting the weird apple mango things not part of it?
No.
What?
No,
Collecting-
those just give you an extra life after 100.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
but the actual completion aspect of it doesn't care about what the.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Fuck it.
Also,
Who
another
cares?
modern convenience. In the original, if you died at all, you couldn't get the gem.
Oh,
But in this one, they mostly got rid of it. There are a few levels where there are the colored gems. Those ones you still need to do without dying, but regular gems you can die and still get them. Upstream.
It was,
that's just fucking weird to me. Like, the game only cares that you've destroyed the container, not collected the thing in the container.
Yeah, they again, because the thing in the container was for
Yeah, just you just get lives. If
yeah,
you
it was
get
for
100
lives. In Crash 4, the modern one where they got rid of the live system. I mean, there is an option to turn the live system back on if you want to hate yourself, but they recommend not doing that.
We recommend not using this feature we added.
Well, they added it because they know people would want the feature. But, yeah, so in that one, collecting the Wampa Fruit is something it just keeps a track of, and you need to have collected a certain percentage of Wampa Fruit to get a gem at the end. 4 has,
Yeah.
like, you get, like, 5 gems at the end. It's kind of insane with the amount of gems it wants you to get. Stupid jumping
Okay.
piranha.
Okay, so as you know, as I've mentioned, oh, those things are in Majora's Mask. As I've mentioned, the algorithm has started to realize that I know what Metal Gear is, so I'm seeing Metal Gear memes now,
Yes.
and it's one of those things where fucking people will say something and then people are like, haha, you know, this is related to X property, you know, like the thing that the Homestuck people do with everything that anyone has ever said, because I guess Homestuck is the omni-media.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yep. But in this case, this guy says, I'm starting a polycule, but we don't fuck or do anything romantic. We just mobilize for militant reasons. And then this guy just replies with like a full cast shot of everybody from MGS5. It's Crash Bandicoot, not Collect Bandicoot.
oh, see, you're crashing into boxes. I don't know.
You're
Everyone needed
crashing.
a radical name. It was the 90s.
Yeah. And once again, I can't continue because there is gem shit I needed.
You should get those.
Yeah, I need to, but I missed 3 boxes. This is the 90s, yeah. I want to say this one came out in 1997?
Yeah, I was gonna say late 90s, if anything, but...
Anyways, now we get to Papu Papu.
Why did... I was, like, Googling Crash Bandicoot, and it said, like, Crash Bandicoot Brother.
Oh, I pressed the... I saved and... I loaded instead of saved.
No.
96, apparently. I just lost the content I just did because I loaded the save instead of saving over it.
Why would you do that?
Why is that part of the same menu? I mean, I guess, but like that shouldn't be a mistake that you can make that easily.
Yeah. Luckily, I now know that I don't need to super bother with half of these levels because of the gem bullshit.
Soup.
Also, I hate that I typed into Google Crash Bandicoot, and it says Crash Bandicoot video game series. Follow, overview, games, downloadable content. Images collection, Crash Bandicoot memes clean. See more.
What?
I don't know. Google is doing weird and bad things, and I hate it now. And please can we go back? I don't like this Google.
No, you need the algorithm intelligence to tell you. Okay.
Yes. Also, how do we all feel about the Wampa fruit? Everyone's favorite fruit. Wampa
What?
fruit.
The weird apple mangoes?
Yes.
Wampa fruit, yeah.
Wumpa with a U.
I mean, it can only be an improvement on the apple. The most mid fruit in existence. Really, they are basically just fucking short mangoes, though.
Oh, what, the Wampa fruit?
Yeah. Like, they even have the fucking mango gradient. Adobe took down its survey on its AI because everyone kept trashing it. Good.
Good. Remove Adobe from everything.
Yep.
From life.
Yeah.
And you know what? If you have an Adobe product, and as long as it's something that you, like, paid for once, that's fine. Anything else, get rid of it.
I have an Adobe product that I paid for none, technically.
Yeah.
Cool. You did that through legal means.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, let's try this again.
Which
Save
I don't
load.
remember 100% because it's
Okay.
been a while. I think that might have been
pressed
Palmer that linked me
A,
to that.
which is load, instead of Y, which is save.
Why did you
Oh,
press
that's
nine?
fucked. Why? Is there at least like a confirmation dialogue?
Yes, if I hit load.
And it
Oh, okay.
starts on yes. Oh. Yeah, no, this would, yeah, no, incorrect. Incorrect and bad. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god, I fucking hate that, dude.
It's the other thing is I also just realized that they had that autosave feature, so I probably could have gotten my save back by just loading the autosave. But I did the level anyway, so that autosave got overwritten.
Christ.
Really firing on all cylinders, but that's because I was day drinking on a boat.
Yeah.
Yay, day drinking, let's fucking go.
Yeah, well, I need to get something to perk me up.
Oh, you're not feeling too good?
No, I'm just tired now.
Why are you tired?
I was day drinking in the sun on a boat
Why did you do that?
Because it's
for
cool.
fun. It was enjoyable, actually.
It's the weekend.
Yeah. It was relaxing.
Okay.
This is like one of those things that just didn't click with my brain when we were playing through the what the fuck was it, Honey Pop?
Puny Pop?
Yeah, Honey Pop. When we were playing through that, and like it would be like midday Saturday, and we'd be at the bar, and I'm just like, hey, you want a drink? And then the girl was like, no, what? She's like, what? 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 But it's the weekend. What? I don't know. I'm just too Wisconsin pilled.
Yeah, you are. We've tried training the Midwestern out of you.
No, it doesn't work.
Just a nun with a giant ruler, just smacking it. We're gonna get that wickedness out of you.
Oh, here's another good one. Here's a funny one.
Anyway, what I really just need is to eat something, probably. So I'll be a little in and out.
That'll be a good idea. I missed 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of boxes. Anyways, boulders.
Oh. The guy that I follow ratioed Andrew Tate.
Good?
Yeah. Drawing the X thread form resulting in being a lot taller than I meant it to be. No, you see, we don't call that a mistake. We call that Steven Universe's art style.
God damn it, Alex. You know I'm going to make you watch Steven Universe at some point.
So you've said. Oh God, right. I don't have to. Fuck, I don't have to Grail Hobbitrot anymore. I just, without thinking, I just farmed a bunch of embers and was gonna fucking dump them into Hobbitrot. Might give Necromancer a try in Diablo 2. Standard thing with Diablo 2, as you know. The game just works better in general if you fucking hyper-focus all your points into, like, one skill that you're gonna use. Which, you know, pluses and minuses on that. If you're giving a try to Necromancer in D2, you're probably hyper-focusing all of your points into skeletons!
10% done.
Skeletons in D2 are fucking great. They're really fun.
Skeletons!
The only difficulty with Skeleton in Necromancer in D2 is that he doesn't... Skeleton build for D2 doesn't scale very well against bosses.
Ooh.
Like, you need corpses in order to do corpse explosion and raise more skeletons, but bosses are single chunky enemies and thus do not produce corpses for you to use. So, like, super late game when you're playing on the fucking high difficulty shit, you'll be like, alright, Diablo, here we go. And you go in to fight Diablo on hell difficulty, and then your skeletons do a chunk of damage to him, and then he disintegrates your skeletons, and you're like, alright, guess I have to town portal out of here, kill some fodder enemies in the field, and then raise skeletons, and then go back to fight Diablo, and it's...
Does he keep the damage you did to him?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why, like, later Diablo games that have Necromancer have the skeletons just raise automatically. Because it's kind of really fucking annoying having to stop and leave and get more bodies for more skeletons elsewhere and then come back.
Yeah.
But when it works, it's really fucking fun. You can also do Poison Dagger build, I guess. Do I have a favorite class? God, I don't even fucking know, man. I've tried most of the classes in the game at this point. I think ultimately I really want to like Druid, basically because I like playing Druid as like a version of Necromancer that doesn't need corpses, except Druid summons are not great.
So
and
you-
like the actual thing that you do with Druid is turn into a bear, and then I'm like, well, no, because like if I'm gonna be a melee class, I don't want to be a giant bear. I want to hit things with my cool sword.
what? I can't relate.
This is an issue that I have with a lot of classes in Blizzard games. Like when you get Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker in Diablo 3.
Anyways.
It's like, all right, here I go. I have the cool sword as wizard. Let me just do nothing with the cool sword. I'm just gonna hold on to it, and that translates to me doing more damage with my lightning bolt somehow.
Okay, now here we are, Alex. You ready for the first boss in the game?
Papu Papu.
Yeah. Also, are you ready for racism?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, let's go, racism,
Like,
baby.
they got like the island tiki theme, all that shit. They're already kind of skirting the boundary. All right. Okay.
Oh, he's showing crack.
Based.
Are you gonna lose to him?
Why does this game have a tiki theme? I don't know.
A good question, Donkey Kong Country Returns. Why do you have a tiki theme?
Because I didn't want to use the crocodiles anymore.
Why not? They were so much better.
Yeah, I guess to answer the question pretty definitively, if I had a favorite class, it would probably be Necromancer, honestly.
Yeah.
Also, probably because of legal issues with Rare being bought by Microsoft.
Yes.
And-
Yeah.
Being, I don't know... Where is Rare right now? Because I know they had them working on, like, some Kinect shit for a long time.
Yeah.
Look, all I know is that I'm going to Grail Mary Anning again.
Rolling Stones. Anyways, I'm pretty sure because, like...
No, the localization name is Prophecy Stones.
I'm pretty sure that, like, Nintendo still has, like, the rights to all the characters that they made for Donkey Kong. Because, like, they show up in,
King K. Rool is in Smash.
You know, not just Smash, but, like, in Mario Sports Superstar, like, the Kremlings are there as is King K. Rool.
Yeah, so am I.
Anyways, we also got a scientist head.
Yeah.
His name sounds like a fetus.
Yeah, no, Diablo Necromancers are really cool. Like, since there is this weird sort of boundary between life and death thing going on with the lore in general, they're kind of like spiritual peacekeepers more than anything else. But they do still wear entire suits of armor made out of bones. Did that count as destroying all the boxes?
Yes.
Maybe.
Much to think on.
Okay. Got some little ham and cheese sliders.
Nice, nice, nice.
Those are pretty good. You know, it really doesn't take that many embers to fucking level someone up twice when they're close to level cap.
Let's all pretend we know what you said there.
Well, what I said was that it doesn't take that many embers to level somebody up when they're close to level cap.
See, I heard the words, and I understand them individually. I just don't know what they mean put together.
Well, you see, back in 2004, Kinoko Nasu and Takeshi Takeuchi released their what would be the critically acclaimed visual novel, Fate Stay Night.
This is routinely considered by most people involved to be a bad move.
Yes. Unfortunately for them, it made a fuck ton of money because, as it turns out, people really, really like the British woman. you do like a mid-air spin. Oh no, I see. You're just supposed to like join Galanga there.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. It's well, no.
She will never stay. She will always be immediately kidnapped.
But why? Why is she intrigued?
Why not? What? Can a woman not be in a tree? Can a woman not fall out of a coconut tree?
And man, she said to me, like, you don't even know who you are falling out of the coconut tree. Well, so you didn't post to Blue Sky.
I forgot.
You forgot to fucking post to Blusky? Fucked up.
I'm sorry.
It's supposed to be a period of transition.
Yeah, it's Pride Month. Come on.
Eh. Again, that kind of requires that Blue Sky actually take off and be viable, which is,
What's viable?
there needs to be people there to look at my art, and there is not as many people there as there is on the Dead Bird app.
Yeah, but you also don't post there, so people aren't gonna follow you until you post more stuff.
This is what we refer to as a prisoner's dilemma. Probably. I don't know. Akane isn't here to explain it. I don't remember. Conspiracy Theory 136. The military was created by military surplus stores to sell more surplus. I should fucking head to a military surplus store at some point. They got some choice pouches.
I could use a good pouch.
Like, much as the military itself is a bastard construct for bastards, their pouch game is on fucking point.
6 boxes.
Like, if I'm just wearing my running shorts, but I want to keep my phone and all my stuff in something, I just have, like, a little strap-on pouch,
Yeah.
like on the thigh.
Hog Wild. Are you ready for Hog Wild, Alex?
Yes.
Yay!
Anyways, please pay attention to the expressions. That fucking
Alright.
bedroom eyes that Crash gave where he jumps on the hog.
Yeah. We're in
No,
the
it's a knowing-
ass level.
Eyebrow wiggle.
You got the C-bot. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
All the cartoon sounds.
Yeah.
Boing! Wow-wows!
My favorite cartoon sound is the one from Ed, Ed and Eddie of the guy like saying a thing whenever somebody does like some combat attack move. Fucking,
Oh, you
like,
mean...
Yeah, that one exactly. You just have that on right. I forgot about that. You just have that one just on demand whenever.
Yeah. That hog is having not such a fun time.
Well, maybe the hog should be having more fun.
I mean, it's getting spit roasted, but not in a fun way.
Well, maybe the hog should be getting spit roasted in a funner way. Remember when that football player did that and everybody was mad at him?
Oh, goddamn.
What?
You know, like at the end screen, fucking
Crash
Crash
takes the
was
knee.
like taking a knee.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Spinning up a gem.
upchucking a gem. Yeah.
Yeah, remember when fucking fuck, I don't know the name of any football players.
Remember when O.J. Simpson upchucked the Rubak Ali diamond?
Yeah. I was about to be like, remember when LeBron? No, that's football. Not football. Not football. Basketball. Anyway,
If
so
there's
this is where
anyone in this stream or watching the replay who's into sports, how did you get here?
Yeah, so this is where it's revealed that like I'm mostly a Packers fan because I'm legally obligated to be as a Wisconsinite.
Yes.
Like I'll watch a football game, and I even understand what's happening most of the time.
I understand what's happening until some of the like penalties or rules calls.
Yeah.
I'm like, and then they're like, "Oh, well, you know, he hit him." I'm like, "Yeah, I thought that was the point."
Yeah. Do you not do that?
Or it's like, "No, see, he hit him, but he hit him after he hiked the ball, but before he threw it, but he was going to throw it, so you can't hit him then." It's like, what?
You can only hit people when they have the ball or when they're trying to not have the ball. Okay?
Yeah. You also can't go out of order because football is a turn-based sport.
Yeah.
So, where's the football video game that's turn-based?
You know, that would be pretty interesting.
I mean, apart from like any football game being technically turn-based in the same way that real-life football is.
One aspect of that sound absorption ability is that absorbed sound can be stored inside crystals the form generates that can later be released by breaking the crystals trapping the sound. When this happens, it causes all the sound trapped inside of that crystal to be released all at once. Thanks, Wikipedia.
Crystals.
Yeah, that's in the next game.
Oh, what? That's relevant?
Well, not the sound part, but the crystals.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I guess if you're making your own thing, you can have a bunch of crystals too.
What about Crystals 3?
What about Crystal Fox from Crystal Star Fox?
What about Crystal Fox Hound?
Who does she replace? Liquid Snake?
No, we replace Huey with her. It wouldn't
No,
make
but
any
you said
sense
Foxhound.
Yeah, I know. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but it does need to happen anyway.
Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
This feels like a Mario Maker level
Yeah,
trick.
I was just about to say, what is this, fucking Mario Maker? Like, oh, the level designer created this shortcut so that you fucking die right in front of the checkpoint. Oh.
Oh, Crash taking his shoes off though.
Whoa. Yeah, why don't we get to see that on screen?
Anyways.
When are they gonna add smell-o-vision?
Hopefully never.
Unrelated statement, by the way. I just want you to know. That was just a random thought that I had.
Well, they have that in the it's tough to be a bug interactive movie thing in Disney World.
Oh.
There we go.
They also have it for, what the fuck was it? It was like Soren?
Do they?
Yeah.
I know they have it for the imagination thing. Like, they pull you in front and they're like, hey, we're gonna give you a skunk smell now. And it's like, why?
Oh. Yeah, no, it's a lot more pleasant for, again, I'm pretty sure the ride is called Soren. The one where you're, like, on some kind of thing and you're supposed to be on, like, an air glider, but you're actually just looking at a video.
Yes.
And there's wind that they're blowing.
Woo, Vor! Took the shoes off
Hell
again.
yeah. And like you soar over either pine trees or orange trees or whatever, and then they spray you with like pine or orange scent. One of those two. I don't remember.
Ooh.
Yeah,
they just
it's
spray you
pretty
with
cool.
pine sol.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
Oh, you need the red gem, I think.
Mm-hmm.
When's the first color gem you can get?
Not on the first island.
Why? You know? Never mind.
Oh fuck, I accidentally used Monster Strength B 1 turn ahead. Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna get a Pelton.
Yep. Great, but you missed
11.
11 boxes.
I want the end screen where you miss like 30.
Yeah. I want the end screen where you fired.
Anyways, somehow I'm over here now.
Well, you just jump off the top of that, like, skyscraper tiki wall thing.
I love the skyscraper tiki wall.
And then you, I don't know, activate your wingsuit or whatever.
I love when you activate your wingsuit or whatever.
Anyways, up a creek.
I won't
No,
lie.
up the creek.
This is me when,
Papu Papu.
let's see here.
That's Aku Aku. That's different from Papu Papu.
Yes. I like the leaf that can support your weight, that can also go upriver.
Yeah. I'm not drawing Derek.
You need to draw, Derek.
Derek! I don't actually know what
He's
Derek refers to
mandatory.
in this case.
Neither do I.
Yeah, it clearly refers to nothing. Alex is just being an Alex.
But I get yelled at when I do it.
Yeah, because that's not your assigned character trait.
What is my role? What is my purpose, Mr.
you got-
Anderson?
You got engineer, so like even though you're not the imposter, you can also use vents.
I'm supposed to get my sentries destroyed because my team won't like protect my stuff from spies or anything.
Yeah, team won't protect my stuff from the sniper bots.
Yeah.
No, not Hobbitrot. I mean, yes, but no, nothing.
It's really weird how like if you're on a really good team, then playing engineer's easy and like I don't know, you can really support your team rolling over all the enemy
Yeah.
by keeping your, teleporter and dispenser up. I think you need to go behind the waterfall, yes. Or die in the water.
I think dying in the water is pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Rebel limit reach. Let's go.
Oh, it was to the side. Dang. Now you gotta jump back on the log. Yay.
Alright, time to post.
No.
Brain rot.
Don't post. Stop doing it. It's clearly bad for you.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get the next potion challenge?
Yeah, we got a posh. Come on.
Once I've confirmed when the whole situation is, so I can actually stream consistently.
It's big posh hours.
Is this not consistent?
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that, like, in an indeterminate future, I'm going to have to take a break from streaming because I have to take apart my entire setup again because they're going to take out the carpet of the entire upstairs. And I don't know how long that's going to throw me off, and I don't want to have that happen in the middle of a potion challenge.
Come on, bro. It's like posh hours. Who up here posting they poach?
All the wizards at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! We gonna rock down to.
What about Rock Down 3?
Yeah, well, I can't sing the whole thing. They'll get me on copyright.
But yeah, also Alex, so,
What?
those boxes that, are like the bouncy ones,
Yeah.
they give you, 10, Wampa Fruit,
Alright.
total.
If you bounce on them 5 times.
Yes. In the original, you had to bounce on them 10 times.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I love artificially extending gameplay.
Oh, okay, no, I see what you mean. Oh,
Yes?
yeah, no, that's not great. Chibis or Chibis.
Yeah. Ripperoo!
Wait, what the fuck? Where's my Marianne?
Ooh, yay!
Are we all here for Ripperoo?
It's the lad. It's the most memorable of these bosses,
In this game, yeah.
besides Cortex, I guess. Big,
Let's do arts.
big tint.
Big tint. Yep.
See, I want the Democrats to be a big TNT party.
I know, mine.
Oh, it doesn't put a number on it?
No.
Oh my
It's not
god,
gonna
okay, I was
move.
looking down at my phone. What the fuck is that thing? Kill it.
Ripperoo!
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
He's insane.
Ripperoo to that thing.
Cute and insane. Evil and insane. Is the title of the video.
God damn it. Yeah, this is the least fun of his various boss fights over the franchise.
Yeah, this looks like shit. What do you even... Oh. Oh, that's a... Oh.
Supposed to have the TNT go off while he's next to it. But he's jumping in a very set pattern.
Yeah, this fucking blows, man.
Also, you can't fall into the water or you'll die instantly.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't?
Does he do a diamond here?
Yeah, he does a diamond here. There we go.
Thank God.
No, he's cool.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah,
Furries love him.
furries do. He's definitely the one who gets the most TF art out of characters in this. The Lost City, which has the first of our colored gems.
Out of Crash characters? Ooh, yeah, I think he does.
Yep, they bucking. Yep, they. Yep, they.
Jack, could you think of another Crash Bandicoot character that might get more TF art?
Yeah. Derek?
Break every box without dying.
I see some right there.
Did you forget about Derek?
Yes. So for my next month's patron sketch, I should ask for Ripperoo TF.
You should ask that. You should ask for Ripperoo TFing into Derek.
Right, right. What color was Derek's eyes?
don't know.
Sorry.
Germa.
Yes. That is how it's going.
Okama talking to Visola. Oh, okay.
You have to restart the whole level?
Mm-hmm.
You have to restart
You have
the
to
whole...
get all the boxes without dying
Alright.
for this level specifically.
Yeah.
I
And
hate it when I have to restart the whole.
yeah, and again noted that in the original game you had to do this for every level.
Yeah. Let's
Like-
return to that.
Like, I'm just doing my thing, you know, and then the foreman's like, you're not doing it right, and then refills the hole with soil and tells me to dig it again. It's like, why?
For the challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta get the project done on time. I don't, like, if the foreman keeps doing that, we're gonna be behind schedule. It just doesn't seem like a prudent move.
Why do we gotta get the project done on time?
Because otherwise the client will be like, oh, you're not getting the project done on time. And then, like, we have to break his kneecaps again.
I mean, it's
don't
good
know
that
why-
you do that preemptively, but like,
Like, I don't know why that's part of the contract that we signed with him, but that's just part, it's weird.
well, it's certainly not stipulated by the client. You provide that included.
No, that's the thing, though. It was. Like, everyone's weirded out by it. We don't normally assault our clientele, but this guy, he was just like, okay, so if you're ever late, you need to break my fucking kneecap.
What? No, I thought it
what
was
is
company policy.
What is this, the croaker? If you mean to me, I'll text Aunt Karen.
Yeah.
If you didn't get that reference, look up the Muppet Joker on
Yeah, do it.
Tumblr, I guess.
Yes.
Or look up the YouTube video about him, because who's got time for Tumblr?
I do. I post there. No, I don't post there regularly, but I go there regularly.
Oh, you'll post on X, but you won't post on Tumblr?
I do need to get better about posting on Tumblr.
Top 10 posting hours.
No, post on Blue Sky. That's the one I use. Then I can see your post. I mean, I see your post on FA too.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Oh boy.
You saw an insane Tumblr post. I don't mean this to insult you, but stop the presses. Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be more specific.
When are we gonna play La Mulana?
That's just commentary on the nature of Tumblr.
Oh, you didn't. You missed one of the scrumbos.
Oh, I didn't, trust me. Because...
Oh, you didn't miss one of the scrumbos.
Yeah, they're sneaky beaky. Cheeky breaky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm afraid I am not
Don't
up
take-
on Static Shock.
Skeletons
enough
aren't real.
today. Skeletons are real.
No, they're not. They were made up by France to sell more catacombs.
Yeah, that's...
Anyway, my point was gonna be, I don't remember who Hot Sauce is.
One of the, like, early antagonists. He's some white guy with fire powers.
Ah. Why didn't they call him Guy Fieri?
Anyways.
Bonus! Bonus! Bonu! Bonus! Bonus! Bonus!
There we go.
Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god, he just fucking killed himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was stipulated
Oh.
in his contract.
right, yeah, I forgot about that.
I guess we're becoming like Big Boss Libertarian because we believe in the almighty contract.
Yeah.
Nothing's more sacrosanct than a contract.
hate-
How do we
con-
enforce the contract?
Nice,
69,
nice,
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 nice.
nice.
How much
Nice.
more of the level is there, just so I know?
The contract clearly
Okay,
The
then.
contract clearly stipulates, okay, you go into the boss hole and then you help R&D.
Is this like before or after like a bunch of kids kind of take you hostage and then fly off with your giant robot?
Yeah, I mean, you know, minor details.
Okay, so you know how Miller says it's like, boss, don't worry about R&D. Like, our guys can just handle whatever Huey's doing. Do you think Huey kept notes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, they were able to pretty easily catch him because he's an idiot. He kept notes.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it.
But like, what's his documentation like?
Probably bad, but you know.
Like you have to get somebody with like a specific skill who can interpret fucking barely legible scrawlings.
It's not just that it looks bad, it's that it's full of constant digressions to talk about legs.
Yes. This battle tank is going to have 4 legs because we need more legs on our battle tanks.
Because
Back
if I just flood the world with legs, it will become the ultimate deterrent, and then peace will reign. I need legs.
like you fucking that entire thing happens. Like you get rid of Huey, he's gone, he leaves, and then you get the pop-up saying R&D team leveled up.
Yeah.
Hello, Minecraft. What's going on is that rip. What's going on is that we're playing Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
We have yet to TF into Derek.
Yeah. We'll keep waiting, sugar.
This particular segment, I guess, is rather
Difficult.
tricky.
Yeah. And again, they want you to go through this without dying.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, you still draw breath, so.
Oh, we were talking about Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a character named Huey, and he cries about his legs at every opportunity.
Yeah.
You know?
Like
I
under
built
normal.
the Evangelion, but my legs are still not tied to God.
Hi-Fi Rush Cat TF. Everyone loves Hi-Fi Rush Cat. Let's see.
Okay, I don't know what's hers like. 33.
Well, if you make it to this point, you can just keep trying.
True.
Correct. But yeah, I did not. Wait, so fucking how many mangoes is it per life? Is it not 100?
100. The bonus round doesn't cash your
Ah.
your mangoes until you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing it wrong.
No.
Yeah. Here's a hot tip. What if you didn't do it wrong? So I don't really remember the Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah.
Sorry, what? It maxes out at 207?
That section did, yeah.
Fucked up. Add 3 more boxes.
Why?
It's 207, man. You can't do that. That's like a designed thing. Oh, it's not safe for work? Okay. Wait, how would we have seen it then?
Good question.
Yes, I got all of the boxes.
Well, did you get the white gem?
No, there's no white gem on this level. It's nearly perfect, but you died.
Oh shit! Right, yeah. Right.
Alex,
What?
Look at this.
Oh, that little shit stain. But yeah, fucking, I haven't. I don't know. I forget that people exist outside of the Werecat server.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, you gotta remember that Alex isn't a furry, so he doesn't actually look at furry art.
I mean, if it's there, I don't mind.
Well, yeah, but you don't go actively looking for it.
Yeah, not typically.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna sign up for a website for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like he died in the middle of typing there.
Yeah, that's the power of my name.
Was talking more about you and then just died.
Yes.
Let's see.
Well, I would potentially be the only one to see it. I don't remember it, but because he keeps on his safe for work filter.
Yeah. Because what if my boss comes and sees what I'm looking at?
I feel like Big Boss wouldn't mind.
I'm imagining there's like a personality in your head, and it's just not always present, but it like checks in on you occasionally. Just be like, "What are you looking at?"
It is my third persona.
Yeah.
And it's just boss from Smiling Friends.
It's your favorite character, me, Mr. Boss. I mean, if my boss saw me on Fur Affinity, I guess, what, on my work laptop? Yeah, I'd probably get fired. The joke there, if you're not... Yeah. This joke's going to kill. Is, Chittle here is a self-employed artist?
Yeah. So I have no boss.
So you're saying that you have like
No, it's
no
be your own
allegiances,
boss.
no ideology, no creed,
No nation.
nation without borders.
Not a nation without borders. A military without borders.
No, they can't do that one. Doctors Without Borders got mad at them.
Is that like how the Red Cross now is like saying, "Oh, you can't put a red cross for health in video games because that's our symbol."
Yeah. Like that one's kind of weird. It makes sense in real life that you can't mark your business with that because it has, meaning in real life, but no one who's dying and requires assistance from the Red Cross is going to be like, "Oh my god, yeah, quick, let me just boot up Among Us and go to the fucking medbay and Skeld."
Let's go. You can just retry that.
I know. The annoying part is I lost my masks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. When you
It's
lose your
Sonic
mask.
the Hedgehog's 33rd birthday. Oh, he's getting old. Older
He
than
is,
me.
yeah, he is 2 years older than you, good sir.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday, Sonic. It'd be cool if you could put out a good game again, ever. I guess that's why they're re-releasing Sonic Generations.
Sonic Generations. It's Sonic the Hedgehog's 33rd birthday. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no, I read that. I just read that. That's what I was talking about.
If only I could have done that on my first try. I'd still have my masks.
Anyway, how do y'all feel about Galador?
Okay.
The
Yeah.
the region from Pokemon Sword and Shield.
No, the like worst Lego toy line in existence.
What? New to
Galador?
me. Yeah.
You don't remember Galador, Protectors of the Realm or whatever?
No.
Defenders of the Outer Dimension, I'm sorry.
No, is this
Uh,
Bionicle related?
No, it's also by Lego though. It came out at a similar time. Here, I'll post Galador. There it is.
1 sec.
Yeah, open and browse. Copy image address. There's Galador for the chat.
Okay.
Alright, let me look at Galador. That. That's Lego related.
It is.
Wow.
You see, you can tell that it's Lego because you can snap the limbs at the points where it looks like they're obviously detachable, and you can like mix and match pieces, which is kind of vaguely interesting for like robots or whatever. But then there's also just like Jeff there.
Yeah.
Why can you detach parts from aliens and put them on fucking Jeff?
I was really hoping you were gonna say
199
you can,
this
like,
time.
just like
Fuck up.
snap the arms off at like the obvious points and they just break. Like they're just badly designed.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let me look up the fucking Diablo 2 font.
Fucking hell!
Yes. The dog. See, this is why you need the blue potion. Yeah, spin when landing there.
I guess.
Okay, so where the fuck? I've drawn art for Sonic's 33rd birthday, quote unquote. Where should I put this actual game? Deep shit.
Not weeb shit.
Are you sure
Games, I
Sonic
guess.
is Japanese?
Yeah,
Japanese property.
it's not anime.
Alright, there you go.
Despite the Dragon Ball ripoff.
There you go, chat.
Yeah. That checks out.
Cool. Alright, did you do that just now?
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay, try it again, because I got close and fucked up.
You
I
know
tried-
what, Alex? You deserve
What have we got?
a gigante chunk.
You've
Wait,
scared,
why are you scared?
You've scared Palmer.
Do you not like the Rocket Cyclops?
No, he's scared at your talent as an artist.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm a little intimidated too, you know? How can one man hold so many hats?
Yeah.
He does video game work, he plays Fate Grand Order, he draws Sonic
Scared of
bullet
that
bills.
Sonic.
We're really just gonna focus on this level? Yes, until we get the gem.
Yeah, we need the gem.
Yeah.
Okay. The jewel.
You know. be asking yourself, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
I love how you just get faces.
Yeah. Those are the tokens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Crash 1 is really easy to 100%. Honestly, the entire Crash trilogy is pretty easy to 100%.
But it's the hardest game of all time.
What's the hardest game of all time?
The Crash Trilogy Collection.
Well, right, it is showing us how it's the Dark Souls of video gaming. Oh, okay. I'm like having a memory of like someone actually kind of wrote something like that. I can't remember the exact wording.
Oh yeah, they did. That's
But-
that's where the meme came from.
Yeah. But what was the actual source?
I don't know, look up Crash Bandicoot Dark Souls, you should find the meme.
Wait, was it not about what about Pokemon?
I don't think it was about Pokemon, no. Is it this Games Radar review? Makes The Binding of Isaac feel like a summer getaway. I don't think that. Well, that's just the headline. Or subheading.
Okay, let's see if I can get through this, or if I will be wasting my masks again. Wasting my masks again.
Yay! Me boo! Did they even mention Dark Souls? Oh, here's the paragraph. But then there's the death. There's just no escaping it. There might be brand new death animations to keep you entertained. I've been swallowed by a lion again. But there's no avoiding that the controls just mean that Crash Bandicoot has become Dark Souls.
And of course
I
I
love
get
how
it.
Dark
my,
Souls just means difficult.
love how my second try worked, so...
It's a horrible shame after being so excited for the remaster. There's just no avoiding that the Insane Trilogy and you aren't going to get along for a while. But it takes sheer willpower to survive the original's first island. When you've
The first...
played the game for years, you know something has gone wrong somewhere.
The
Yeah,
first
apparently, like, the stroke you had, Mr. or Mrs. Games Reviewer.
Like, I just did the first island earlier. It was fine.
Those coming in fresh to the franchise aren't going to know what's hit them. Sure, it's big, beautiful, and positively packed with charm, but it's time to prepare to die. I love the Insane Trilogy in its new roguelike form, but
What?
some things will definitely frustrate those new to the franchise looking
This
to
is-
find out what all the fuss is about.
This is not a roguelike. What the fuck?
Oh, it's a review by Luis Blaine.
Luis, are you okay?
Well, this was whatever review from 2017, but not at the time, no. Yeah, she was all over the place. Binding of Isaac, Dark Souls, roguelike.
Yeah, so this game has, its worlds are broken up into 3 islands. I'm on the second island right now. The first island was a piece of cake.
You know, I have to wonder if that review was written 7 years ago, if that just wasn't like very poor search optimization stuff. Like if she was doing AI work before AI was really a buzzword.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of buzzwords.
Yes, words can kill with buzzsaws.
Top 10 words. Stuff.
Number 2, app.
Yeah, pretty good one.
Oh. You were very close.
Yes.
You just landed on it. You could have had.
Yeah, well, see, that was because of this game's Capsule Collider, which was a fun thing to note at the time, because the original Crash 1 had a box collider.
Ooh.
Yes. Capsule what? Capsule Collider. It means the hitbox for Crash is shaped like a pill,
Yeah.
standing upright.
As opposed to a box.
Which means it's curved at the bottom and the top, although in this case the bottom's the important bit. Hopefully everyone's keeping busy with the Elden Ring DLC while they listen to the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone loves the Elden Ring DLC, Shadows of the Erd Tree.
Yes, it is after all the Dark Souls of DLC.
It is like a hot box, okay? Because like
hitbox.
Crash, he's a capsule, and like you just like do a lot of the marijuana in your car. It's the same thing. No, you had it right the first time.
Yeah. Can you hotbox in a place other than your car? Or would that be called something else?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Me and my straight friend. Oh, you have one of those too?
Oh, Alex, you are the straight friend.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know there was more than one of me.
Again, you come pre-installed with every queer friend group.
Yeah. Tried to guess characters to be into. 14 to 23. Oh. I mean, 1 and 3 isn't that bad. More or less.
Where are the characters drawn from? Like, what's the pool of characters?
I don't know. Probably just all, like in general.
Naming dudes. Like, real dudes, or...
Like, I don't know, like Ryu from Street Fighter, that kind of level of randomness.
Or Derek.
Correct! I'm, like, referencing a thing and I can't even remember what it is. Is this schizophrenia? No, not schizophrenia. Is this
no,
dementia?
No, it's like an old YouTube video. You're from Spee Fam? Wait, hold on. Rosalina, fucking 2B, and You're. Those are fairly standard choices, unfortunately.
I don't know. Rosalina?
Yeah, fairly standard.
Yami from Black Clover, he's ugly.
Is he? Here, let me look. I don't know jack shit about Black Clover.
Random Honkai or Honky Star Rail Twins.
Yeah, no, this isn't Fallout 3. I can't randomly decide to nuke the place.
Okay,
Yeah.
so having looked up Yami Black Clover, like, I get what you're saying, but also, like, just off the top of my head, I would say there's maybe, if I didn't know already, I'd say there's maybe like a 30 to 40% chance that he would be on the list.
Jettle, you should just spin the top boxes.
I should, but we'll see how that goes.
Is he ugly? He kind of just looks like a dude. I wouldn't say he's ugly. He's just not like outstanding or anything.
Whoa,
Whoa.
game.
Oh, the dragon.
You will never get Dragon.
I mean, I did. It just went away immediately.
Isn't that how that goes, though?
It's not a fun meme. You put all the work into the dragon. Did not even say Laios. Okay, but what about Senshi?
Yeah. Trigun Stampede Bash? I mean... Shit, the thought of people being into Vash is just weird to me. It's like a puppy, you know?
Oh, should I say where Vincent is?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's in the hospital, probably.
Yeah,
I assume he's still there. He was there last night.
so I guess you're not wrong. He is doing something.
Yeah. Just... Yeah, he had a kidney stone
Yeah,
and has to deal with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and nothing like catastrophic or life-threatening, but... Well, okay,
Painful.
yes, catastrophic, but not life-threatening.
Catastrophically painful.
Yes.
Spin. Remember to spin. 18 spin. Alright, well, you got it. Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Just go into the background. Do you need to bounce off him to hit that?
Yes.
Hey, you got it.
Got the
Okay,
gem,
fuck
we're
up.
out of here.
Yay, we did it.
Perfect! Green gem.
But yeah,
That was only 1%.
uh,
I think because
I mean, you already completed the level.
Yeah, I already
Engine
finished
and-
the level.
I mean, I wouldn't say soulless.
Temple ruins. 1 sec. Let's save real quick.
Or, radical idea, you could load.
I mean, I can just load the ending if I want. I do have those two right there.
maybe you can do that at the end.
This is true. How long does it take to 100% this game?
Less than 4 hours.
More or less, yeah. Again, possibly a bit longer just because I accidentally reloaded a save, and also that level took me just a tad longer than I had hoped.
You don't like Bowser?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like as far as a certain category of people that you're into goes, Bowser is usually a fairly safe guess. Again, not 100%, just usually a pretty safe guess. So that is to say, I wouldn't blame this individual for throwing it in there, you know?
Yeah, Bowser's a good throw out. Like, being picky about the Meowsers. More of, personal preference.
Yeah. Also, like, that is the same character, so, you know, if you're into Meowser but not Bowser, I wouldn't necessarily say that that was an incorrect guess, just personally speaking. Just that it could be more correct. Yeah.
A freebie one? Alright, could call it a freebie one.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I agree with that.
It is a reasonable assessment.
How well do we like challenges of depth perception?
Oh, they're really great, especially on when you're playing games like this on the Nintendo 3DS.
Especially when you're Sonic and you have one eye.
Yeah.
His weird mono eye.
Say
Yeah.
birth. Okay, but we gotta do a review of all the Kongs. Because
Yeah.
Donkey Kong, yes. Diddy Kong? I would say yes. Personally. But I don't know for you. Also yes. Funky Kong.
Why doesn't Sonic just bring a gun and shoot Eggman? Because Shadow's the only one that has the gun. Come on.
Huge yes. Okay. I know not Lanky Kong, I'm assuming, but
That's Drunky Kong.
Wow.
But I guess the questionable one is who was the bear but blacksmith character he posted? I love him. Who posted?
I don't know.
Alright, what about Chunky Kong?
God, they made so many goddamn Kongs.
What about Amogus Kong?
What about still talking about my streak. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, what? Let's see here.
I haven't seen the movie. Oh, we need to watch the Mario Bros. Movie. I guess.
Bare-ass blacksmith character? Yeah, I'm not entirely familiar.
And who was the one? Like the only other male Kongs I can think of, aside from Cranky Kong, would be
Amogus Kong.
the ones from Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Can't remember all their names. There's Sumo Kong.
Jeff Kong. Derek Kong?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, let's see. It was Sumo Kong, Karate Kong, Ninja Kong, Dread Kong. See, the funny thing is,
Kong.
while Karate Kong, Ninja Kong, and Sumo Kong refer to their kind of like fighting style, Dread Kong just has dreads,
Huh.
and I don't know that he really has a fighting style necessarily.
Gerald Kong.
No, if you want to know, Alex, according to the Mario Wiki Kong list, there's Cranky Kong's great-grandfather, Cranky Kong, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong, Baby Donkey Kong, Baby Kong, Diddy Kong, Wrinkly Kong, no, that's women ones, but whatever, Dixie Kong, Tiny Kong, Chunky Kong, Kitty Kong, Baby Kong, a different one, Bink,
Bink!
Luster Kong, Candy Kong, the driver from the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Eddie the Mean Old Yeti. That's not a Kong. But I guess they count him as one. Funky Kong. Junior 2. Kong Fu. Lanky Kong. Mini Donkey Kong. Monkey Kong. What?
Jeremiah Kong.
Rabid Cranky. Ringo. Super Kong.
Like from Beetle?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, the blacksmith?
Let me look at the...
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Oh, a guy with, like, fox ears.
That's...
NPC Zoom 37102. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything.
That looks... almost...
Search image with Google.
It says Willness the Vermilion from Grand Blue.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Willness. There you go.
There we go.
Look, I was just saying adjectives, but it was on the wiki.
32%.
He a baker, but he already got a cake. Yeah, most bakers do. What do you think they just maintain a net zero
Road
and
to
then they only
nowhere.
bake when necessary? That's not how you run a business.
Okay, but yeah, guy wearing, like, just an apron? Kinda hot.
A very controversial statement.
It depends on the guy.
Does it?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I guess in the sense that, like your taste in general depends on the guy.
Oh, this level. This is one to definitely feel the ire of the capsule collision.
Yeah.
Oila.
You know, you can technically run on the ropes. It's really hard.
Okay, I can't dash into them.
But the apron thing is the same sort of impulse as looking at any really hot guy. You know, he looks a bit better teasing than being full naked.
I mean, again, that's not even necessarily a very specific thing. That's just often the case.
Yeah. A fairly obvious point, but some people in furry circles don't recognize this.
What they got like fucking apron prosopagnosia.
No, I'm
Observe
just
it.
saying, like, take the anal wallpaper away. I need to, like, see something relatively calm once in a while.
You mean like Cyclops Cyborg Sonic?
Yes.
Relatively calm. Okay, actually, maybe this fucking bridge segment is fucking really hard. Actually,
Oh yeah.
how is that pig climbing? How's that pig running on nothing?
Don't know.
I mean, more power. Moreover,
Yo.
how is your shadow projecting onto nothing?
Because otherwise this level would be a nightmare.
Yeah, actually, it's a bit of a blessing to keep the shadow in there.
Yeah.
Damn, not here.
Ah!
Or Shadow's other death scream. No! Why did they take away his vaguely British accent? Bring it back. I don't
Yeah, don't
like his like edgy boy voice. I like his kind of I'm evil.
Did we not learn from fucking Metal Gear? Everyone knows that the evil doppelganger should be British.
Yes.
He had a British accent? Evidently. I actually don't remember this thing that Dice is talking about, but
Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow's voice.
I've never actually played Sonic Adventure 2 in its entirety.
I
In fact, I don't think I've played Sonic Adventure 1 in its entirety, mostly because of the Big the Cat section.
Why? It was
I know.
easy.
I know what we're doing once you're done with Metal Gear now.
I know it's easy, but you have to remember, I would have been playing that as like a tiny baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's complicated when you're a child because you don't really have object permanence. So you're like, well, where's Froggy?
Also, I would have been playing on the GameCube version, which I've heard is not a great port.
That again,
I don't know. I
The
think it's
Capsule
fine.
Collider is not
Yeah.
a friend on this level.
Is it better or worse than Sonic Heroes?
Sonic Adventure, like in its entirety,
I think it's better, but
I would say better.
Yeah.
I am biased.
Yeah, you did play the actual cursed version of the game that did not want to live. I thought Sonic Heroes was cool.
I mean, the main problem with Sonic Heroes is they just repeat the levels, but with 4 different teams characters.
Yeah. And like, so many of the levels are just too fucking long for everyone other than Team Rose.
Yes. Or like you have to do Team Chaotix where you have like an objective, so you have to kind of scour the level.
Ah, right, yeah. You only ever get the true ending if you... Don't you have to fucking finish the game as all the teams, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
In order to get the true ending?
Well, you have to get all the Chaos Emeralds as well.
Oh, right. I've never successfully gotten one Chaos Emerald in that game.
Yeah, you have to do the thing where you're like running through the tunnel and like chasing after the Chaos Emerald, and there's like the orbs, and they give you boost power or whatever.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not mixing that up with the Sonic Generations DS version of that, but
Yeah, I don't remember.
okay, no, yeah, but it is in the original. You have to like run through the tunnel with the boost. Or what do you mean you do? Oh, right, because you have to jump past it or something.
You know what?
There's Wumpa Fruit there.
You know what, Palmer? That is an extremely powerful and relatable statement. I feel like...
Is there like invisible platforms?
Yeah, there are.
Why are you jumping on the rope?
Well, because
Because you can...
I can't, not that I can't land on that. I can't go through it either.
Are
Oh.
you sure?
Yes. There was a little red thing right there. I needed the gem.
But yeah, no, that's a very powerful sentiment. I feel like that happens pretty often where, like, a lot of people have played Sonic games, but, you know, like with Sonic Adventure and Sonic Heroes and all that, you have to play and complete them so thoroughly that I feel like a lot of people haven't actually beaten, like, Sonic Adventure 1
Oh,
or Sonic
that
Heroes.
ash.
Potentially, yeah, if you just played like the Sonic part.
Unlock a new path by
Maybe
learning
the
the purple
Knuckles
gem
part.
elsewhere.
Incidentally,
What?
Palmer, Knuckles.
That tells
your
me this
list.
level's probably not doable with getting all the gems, but
Yeah.
or all the boxes, but we will try anyways.
Favorite Sonic game is Sonic Unleashed. You mean because you actually like the game, or because the werehog? Like, conceptually. These are separate things.
Yeah.
Played
yeah.
Kirby and Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I mean
Having-
that's almost me when I was younger.
Having replayed Sonic Unleashed like this year, it's like, ooh, yeah, it's a bit rough. Not helped by the Xbox 360 not really being powerful enough to run Sonic Unleashed properly.
Xbox 360 wasn't powerful enough to run most games, except for like
Yeah.
Call of Duty. It was the weirdest thing. Fucking Call of Duty was the only goddamn game series that was just like, yeah, no, we're prioritizing frame rate. And the games were better off for it. Everyone else is just like, 30 FPS is fine, and if it dips lower, who cares? People only care about screenshots anyway.
That really is just a persistent thing since basically that gen.
Yeah, I fucking hate it so goddamn much. Yeah, why does Werehog wear Sonic shoes? Why is the Werehog not barefoot, and why is there not like a foot cam that you can use? Come on. Come on, Sega. You went through the rock.
Yeah.
That rock is on nothing.
You mean, why doesn't his, like, bare feet stretch out all big, like his hands when he attacks?
God
Yeah.
damn it, both of you.
You know, I just, like, they should add an emote
What if
to
they called
Overwatch.
him, Sonic the Freecog?
Ah. I feel
And
like
finish
Eggman.
joke. I like how they have the boulder just randomly stop if you get run over. Didn't Sonic get a gun at some point in the game? No.
You're thinking of Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog.
And let's not forget, all hail Shadow. Demons rise, no, heroes rise again.
Yep. Anyways, here's a bunch of boxes gonna get hit on my head.
Yay! Alright. Watch this animation. Oh, I didn't go far enough.
I think 20
Damn it.
boxes is what it does to move on to the next animation.
Crapula. Well, Shadow is immortal.
Yeah, I mean, who isn't?
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
part of my philosophy, actually, but like, not in the sense that most people conceptualize immortal.
And see, luckily this one, I don't need to do it with one life run, which is good because this was originally the hardest level in the game.
Ah, yes.
Well, medically, until they added the actual hardest level.
See, my belief is that while we're not immortal, you know, we can still die. It's that we can't experience death. We can only ever experience being alive.
Maybe you can. That just means you're not French enough.
And it means I'm not a necromancer.
Yeah. You haven't put enough points into summon skeletons. I'm sorry, raise skeletons. Forgive me, fake Diablo fan. Yeah, why didn't he TF into a Mobian? Because this isn't Totally Spies.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's like the exact same thought every Sonic furry has had. At some point.
Look, not every universe runs off of Kingdom Hearts rules.
I mean, I suppose I prefer that he didn't TF into a Mobian, as as much as that would have been a good opportunity to like do something with his character. Because then it would have implied, shouldn't Sonic have TF'd into like a human? In the Sonic
that's
Man?
true. No, don't you know everything works off of Centaur World rules?
Yeah.
You can only go one way.
You can go both ways. It's actually very dependent on like your emotionality.
Well, you know, hush now. Hide all you little ones, rush now into the middle of nowhere.
It's us. Wonder if they gave Shadow a gun in the movie. I don't think they did. I think people were asking about that, and then they were like, "Yeah, no, we did." At least that sounds like a thing that I read at one point. I might just be pulling that out of my ass.
If they were smart, they'd not give Shadow a gun.
Are they gonna
But,
include the organization gun?
I hope so.
Also, who here's fucking weirdly hyped for the goddamn Shadow game they're coming out with?
Oh, what?
I ain't played a Sonic game in decades.
The edge.
The Sonic.
The edgy Angel Wing Shadow.
Yeah.
The
Can't
Sonic
wait for Sonic
Generations
Yowie.
remake.
Well, I got news for you about maybe 14% of all content on the internet.
Uh-huh.
It's that. Yeah. Like, Sonic fans, or Sonic fan artists specifically, are fairly prolific. So it is a not insignificant percentage.
Sonic fans have no trouble drawing one body type over and over again and just changing, like, the details.
Yeah, like whether or not they have a giant rocket propeller.
Mm-hmm. Are you an esteemed member of the Sonic Fan OC community now?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yes.
This is my original character, Sonic with rocket propeller, the Hedgehog,
Do not steal.
or I'm sorry, Cyclonic. Have you guys seen Sonic OC? We might have. I actually don't remember.
I feel like that'd be a old art kind of thing. I don't know if I've looked that far back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was never quite into the whole, like, the design of Sonic OC thing.
Yeah.
Not in the same way I considered doing, like, a Pokesona. Which I didn't necessarily end up doing. I think I adopted some, or at least one.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah, we got the bee. And the that other one whose species I don't immediately recognize off the top of my head.
A Grundle.
Like a coyote? Hyena. That's what it was. It was like it's like the fuckers from Lion King, right?
Spotted hyena?
Okay, so there I got a Cortex face.
Just the hyena and Slip the Bee. Slip the Bee, what, a Mickey?
Slip is a thief who takes money from rich. Oh. You see, I thought Slip's name was in reference to the thin clay slurry that you use to merge clay pieces. Ah, you got fucked, dude.
I needed to. I need the Cortex things up there.
He needs the boxes. Oh, there's boxes back there, but you need to activate them with something.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Man Lizard. Of course, a furry would reference Robin Hood, huh?
Yeah,
I mean,
evidently
yeah.
that is like furry origin story number 3.
You know, I think I watched Robin Hood when I was like basically wee bab, but I don't quite remember all the bits of it. I wonder if the Disney's Robin Hood furry stuff is more popular with English furries or British furries.
I don't know.
That's what I meant.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't find the fox hot. Well, he's like very early Nick Wilde.
Yeah, and everyone loves Nick Wilde from the hit video game Zoot.
Yeah, they're making a second one.
Oh, fuck, right. James Cameron.
Yeah. No, that's an entirely different species of movie.
I mean, it's closely related. The coming out of nowhere just to be like, yeah, there are more of them.
Again, I
Threateningly.
looked up what Disney's films they plan to make are in the next however many years they've announced,
Yes.
and it's all sequels.
Yes.
Yeah, of course it is. They're in like weird safe mode for some reason.
Look, we bought too many companies, and we need to recoup. Same thing Microsoft is doing.
Yeah, they need to show growth by buying things and then laying off their the people who work for them.
Pixar, I think you mean Pixart. Bye-bye, honey.
Okay, bye.
You're fine.
What's wrong with Zootopia?
I feel like, it's a cop movie is maybe the answer.
I mean, fair. That is a fair enough reason. Again, also a fair reason.
Yeah. Much as I do enjoy Zootopia myself, it kinda, it's mostly like a setting,
Yeah.
and then a really bad plot on top of the setting.
Well, that was gonna be my main contention with like Zootopia. It's like, well, what? You have this like premise for a place, and it's got furries, and that's cool. But what do you do with it?
And
You know.
we scared off Cortex and got a key. A thing that's only
All they
in this
have
game.
to do is draw bottom-wide moms. Correct. Correct.
People are into the dad from Inside Out too.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Also, again?
Yeah, no, there was like a strange wave of people that were like, oh, look at that fucking stubble beard dad man.
Yeah.
He's just a guy.
That's
Yeah.
some people's type, so.
Look, it's just the Onceler again. Obviously not, you know, the same type of character design or anything, but wow, you really just got fucking getting over it, did
Yeah.
Bennett Foddy.
You
This
did
really,
it to
this really is
yourself.
the get it over
Yeah.
it of old school platformers.
Yeah, no, I don't really get the appeal either, but it's there evidently. Can't think of a hot human Disney dad? The HHDD?
Well, Dad puts a bit of a cap on things.
Yeah.
What about Jasmine's dad?
And there we go.
Ba-da-ba!
43%. Okay, before we can move on to Koala Kong, that key opens up one of these bonus levels. Whole Hog,
Yay!
the brother of Whole Horse.
Done.
Aversion to sunlight.
What?
No, no.
What?
What do you mean showing? Because I mean
Yeah.
you're correct, but what about Pete then? Why did you slide down a spiked hole?
Very carefully.
No, you can't let the dog in his room because, well, one, he's not in a room,
Yeah, that's why you can hear them.
and two, then they would bark more directly in the microphone.
Yeah.
I've already forgotten
And there we go.
the name.
You got the Chaos Emerald.
Well, the one who was barking, I'm pretty sure was Bo.
I
And then there's also Daisy.
okay. I wanted to say Daisy,
Yeah.
but I wasn't confident in it.
Okay. Okay, Koala Kong time.
Oh, showed them your whole hog.
Yeah, look at this guy. I think he skipped leg day.
Like, yes and no, though. It's like his legs are tiny, but they're still defined.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's a One Piece character.
Yeah, but like, what if you had no visible muscle definition and still hit this guy harder than he could hit you? I guess that's kind of what you're doing. He's like struggling to lift the rock, and you're just like spinning it back at him. In theory, he like hesitated there, presumably because of the minecart.
Yeah.
You're just throwing it back.
I'm... Okay.
Are you?
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm also not that.
Aladdin has a dad?
Yeah, Sean Connery. He's in the third Aladdin movie.
Could you even count that as real?
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? There's a third one? Hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah. There's the original movie, the one that they did to start the TV show that they did, and one to end the TV show.
He was not voiced by Sean Connery.
And I was.
Sean Connery is listed under inspiration, though.
Okay, I guess there's someone doing a Sean Connery impersonation.
I guess. I didn't actually get any clips of him speaking, so I can't tell for myself. Well, I mean, obviously he would have a dad. I just didn't. I assume they didn't show him.
And that was the second island done. On to the third, with
Yippee.
heavy machinery.
Maybe you should save.
Actually, it'd be cool if, like, you loaded. Just saying.
Don't load. Save. Million 40? I guess you do need to go back to many levels and once you
Yeah.
have the colored gems.
Yeah, like, all of the gates are on the earlier levels, and all of the color gems themselves are in the later levels, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, dude. There's a thing happening.
How are you supposed to know which hole you can fall down?
So that one you'll notice when I get back to it. There are a pair of enemies there
Yes.
that, like, they're not a threat to you to jump over the hole. So why are they there? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, jump down the hole. Oh, one sec. What? I'm streaming right now.
Oh.
My dad was asking if he wanted to watch a movie with me. Or if I wanted to watch a movie with him.
Oh, you're gonna have to at some point. Watch the movie? No. We're hanging out. 6 months after revealing plans to become aggressive in applying AI, Square Enix president announces he's being careful in applying AI. Square Enix appears to have learned its lesson when it comes to sparkly new technology. No, they haven't.
Yeah.
They learned maybe their lesson with this one buzzword. They're going to hop on the next buzzword. That's the whole point of, like, when they were investigating ways to integrate crypto with their games. And it's
Yeah.
like, or the blockchain, or whatever the fuck. It's like, they've got a CEO who's just the most business school poison CEO.
So they've got
Like,
a
he
CEO.
reads business magazines and does business meetings with business guys and watches business shows on television. And it's like, oh, okay, you know nothing and can't really think for yourself.
Square Enix's CEO is a CEO, so functionally
Yes.
worthless.
Okay. Alright, so, tragically timed as this may be, I'm afraid I must now depart for the Mexican restaurant close to my house.
Every time.
I mean, look, here's the thing, right? This is kind of just a regular occurrence here, it just happens to be on stream.
How regular?
Usually most weeks. Once a week on Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. One of the hot men? I'm not a firebender. What?
Okay, what bender are you?
I don't fucking know.
Are you, a hot Coldman, then? Or a cold Hotman?
Like, would... Given that all the different nations are based on different fucking, like, Asian nations, I don't know that I would exist.
I mean, isn't the Fire Nation close enough to America?
They're Japan.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They do have a certain industrialist vibe, though.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Probably be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
50-50 chance he'll still be
do
here.
all the hard work of saying random shit, reading posts out, and hardly commenting on them. Such as Sega won't be airing a Sonic Central broadcast this month.
I do love, and I mean, mostly just find it funny, because it's just how many people were like, the Nintendo Direct is a good idea, we should just steal that.
Yeah,
And I've maxed out on health.
I don't even really like Nintendo Directs all that much. I don't know. Did we talk about that on stream?
What? Nintendo Directs? 51%.
Yeah, oh no, the last Nintendo Direct.
Ah, did we?
I forget if that had come out last.
What day was it on?
Oh, that's a good point. Wasn't it last Tuesday? And then we didn't stream on Wednesday.
Yeah.
6/18. Yeah, so we didn't necessarily. Now you put a post up with your thoughts on it,
Yeah.
and then
A-
I
Al-
shared my thoughts with you.
Yeah, Alex went to go get Mexican food.
He's eating dinner out with his family.
Unlock a new path, which means that this level can't be done this time. That's annoying. Well, somehow annoying.
Dude. But quick rundown of basic thoughts from what I remember is new Marlin Legion game. Yay! It's called Brothership. What a name.
The name is silly.
What else? A Legend of Zelda game where you play as Zelda. Hooray! It's in the style of Link's Awakening remake. But
I'm fine with that.
But I'm actually fine with the style. My issue was with some of the gameplay design decisions of Link's Awakening, and they were remaining truthful to the Game Boy original, which was still bad. But, you know, it's not like they knew in the year of our Lord 2000, whenever Link's Awakening remake came out, that, like, oh yeah, we're keeping in puzzles where we give no direction and you have to push random blocks in random directions. And then, of course, Metroid Prime 4 is also there.
It's finally clearly in actual development.
I haven't really played Metroid Prime 2 or 3. It'd be nice if they had released those on anything.
Oh yeah, the remake was just the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like, they couldn't even do a port of them. Well, presuming you need a gem anyway.
Yeah, which is why I didn't bother.
And then Ace Attorney Investigations 2, I think was the last thing I was interested in from that direct.
Okay, generator room is yellow, so this means this should be a level I have to do without dying.
Yes, it says it there. Yes, Bomber holding on to the arms-based grudge. Are you sure there wasn't anything above that, like, bouncing block with the TNT? Alright. Sequel to Arm named Legs. Wouldn't that just be Street Fighter? That was fairly simple.
Yeah. Because again, completing those counted as when you could save. So they throw a couple easy ones at points just because they want you to be able to save at certain points. It's almost like they shouldn't have tied saving to that, but they did.
Well, it's okay. They were young and stupid. They did not know at the time that they would be remaking The Last of Us forever. By the way, is it current year yet? Can we have another Last of Us remake? My, like, hope was that some of these companies that, like, started with these mascot platformers and then went into, like, progressively more mature or edgy things,
Yeah.
or edgy and then mature, would eventually come around to, like, wanting to throw in just a mascot platformer again.
No.
But, no.
Generally, from what I could gather, a lot of them didn't really want to do mascot platformers. It was just what was popular at the time.
Yeah, it's a shame. CEOs don't know mascots aren't the trend right now? Danger, safety first. CEO, Pinstripelli Portoroti.
And there we go. That one, a lot easier.
Okay, so, but the CEOs know mascots aren't the trend right now. I guess, but I feel like... I don't know, there's room for them. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, a lot of CEOs are more...
It's not the trend.
They want to capture what's the big trendy thing instead of noticing that, hey, there's an underserved niche, that another colored gem right in a row. There's an underserved niche right here that we could maybe fill by putting something there.
But the trend is still, like, open world games,
Yeah.
survival crafting, whatever, and it's like, that was the trend, like, a decade and a half ago. At least a decade ago.
Yeah, because those games take forever to make, which is why they couldn't get burnt out as much as, say, McShooter. Okay, this one I also have to do without dying.
But you know, I could go for like a nice linear FPS campaign game. Is it possible to be dumber than a TikTok influencer? Yes. It's called owning a business degree. You know, you joke about Medal of Honor, but it leads me to think of like a real point. What games, if any, has EA put out recently? Do they even make games anymore?
FIFA, apparently.
I thought it was like not called FIFA anymore. Okay, looking at their latest games, EA Sports, F1 24. Oh, Tales of Kanzara? Zao? Apparently that was published by EA. Which is unfortunate, but okay. So, one game there. The Sims 4 for rent. EA Sports W2C. Some sort of racing game. EA Sports UFC 5. EA Sports NHL 24. EA Sports FC 24, which is I think what they renamed FIFA. EA Sports FC Mobile. Immortals of Avium. I know publishing a game doesn't mean they make it, but it still begs the question, what are they even publishing? And the answer is sports games. EA Sports Madden 24, The Sims 4 Horse Ranch, EA Sports F1 23, EA Sports Super Mega Baseball 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So that's like the last major thing I would say they did was Jedi Survivor then, and wasn't that last year? Or was that earlier this year? I don't remember.
And there we go. Blue gem.
I would prefer, actually, if EA published more games like Tales of Kanzara, whichever it was. Because then it's like, you have this massive corporation, and they're apparently making all their money off the sports games, so you think they could throw a bit of money out to make smaller titles?
1 second, I will be right back.
I did actually look at the Monkey Hands tweet. I don't know if he muted on stream. I think he did. Yes, I looked at the Monkey Hands tweet. Grant your wish, but Monkey Hands. Which is, like... What was the origin of that? Was it 4chan posting? Are you in 4chan, Bomber? Okay. Also, obviously, I would use the power to get monkey hand feet, not just monkey hands. Pure utility. Minecraft doesn't have much to talk about, but he posted a message to let us know. My advice to you there is, why don't you save up some thoughts, and then when you have something you're interested in, you can bring it up. We can talk about the presidential debate happening next week. Boy, is that gonna be a shining example of democracy. Let's talk about monkey hands. Let's. You know, they're like hands, but they're a bit rougher, more hairy. More or less worked out. Okay, so I think the issue is I don't quite have the brain. Like, I'm trying to think back to, like, this is a dumb example, but like trying to play the drums on Rock Band, right? To like hit two different drums and then also the foot pedal is still like hard for me to coordinate all that. Like, it's one of those things where, you know, required secondary superpowers. It's like you can't just wish for monkey hands, you have to wish for the coordination to use monkey hands. Monkey feet hands? I don't know. How do you differentiate between the top hands and the bottom hand? And then my preference, right, is just monkeys are drawn with basically just an extra pair of hands. I know in actuality it's like they're not quite hands.
I'm sorry, I come back. What are we talking about?
Monkey hands. Or feet. Monkey hand feet. And hands. What's a potteroo?
Another animal from Australia.
Hmm. Could maybe visit Australia sometime. I don't know about the plane ride though. It's like 20 hours or something. Oh, okay. What's his thing? A genetic evolution. Not unless it's kind of artificial. Like, the whole point of evolution is, it doesn't happen on a time frame we can really comprehend. This is a weird boss fight. Just take cover from him. And he shoots you.
Yeah.
I also have it. You know, I never really checked if those get picked up on stream. I assume they do.
I think they do.
Well, in terms of if we could, like, modify humans directly, I assume they would go for the more practical applications first of, like, I don't know, weight loss or muscle gain. Hair growth, I suppose. Might lead into, like, fur, in theory. Ah, see, I'm of the age I didn't really have to do lockdown drills in school.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think that was really a thing. We had, like, a bomb threat at one point, but...
Yeah. Shootings haven't been such a common fucking thing.
Not in schools, at least.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of not even really a tinfoil hat thing, or I'm sorry, tinfoil hate thing.
Oh, they give you 2 lives right at the start. That's not a good sign.
Oh, yeah.
Is it 2 board? Yeah, okay. You can make it to a checkpoint. Uh-oh. And another life there, also not a good sign. Hate how Five Nights at Freddy's do their post-game stuff. What post-game stuff? What do you mean, wait, huh? I'm engaging with you, Minecraft. What about Five Nights at Freddy's post-game?
I saw that. Okay.
So yeah, I feel like the right wing, when they picture Civil War, they picture still being able to go to like TGI Fridays, in between like, I don't basically, I don't know what they picture exactly. Do they picture everyone's just going to be magically strapped to chairs? They just get to walk in and like shoot them. And...
They imagine it's the time that they can just kill the people they don't like.
Yeah. You know what it is, probably? They imagine they can just drive by in their giant, stupid trucks, which are too big and are horrible, and I hate trucks. And they think they can just, you know, drive up to whoever they want and do whatever to them, and then it's like, ah, police won't come for me. And then I get to go home and go to the Cheesecake Factory. And it's like... if you were actually in a war, that would all go away. Exactly, yes, they cannot handle retail inconveniences. You put store brand hot sauce in my Instacart, but I specifically said I wanted the Ortega hot sauce. What do you mean that's happened to you before? What do I have against giant trucks? Well, apart from being marketed towards the worst people in the country, they're just too big. Like, they're really dangerous for other drivers. They blind me at night because their headlights are too bright and are lifted. And also, like, you can't see around them in parking lots, and people don't need them. Everyone who, like, has a big 4-door crew cab truck with, like, an 8-foot truck bed has never put anything in the truck bed. Yeah, we gotta maybe not let that one. We gotta let that one not appear. Well, he was just complaining about right-wingers, but I would have him redo the language. Okay, so I had pulled out the random hot sauce example because when I went to the store, like, yesterday, there was a guy there who I could just sort of... I say I could tell on sight, but really what gave it away was he was berating an employee. And I'm like, oh, you're a jerk, and you're gonna be a huge issue for this poor employee here.
Yeah,
You gotta do every other one.
yeah, I realized that as I was nearing the end of that.
But yeah, it's... I don't know. I've never used Instacart, so... or any grocery shopping app. Just go get it myself. Of course, I guess I'm lucky enough to have a car, so... To return briefly to a point, I really wish they would regulate how bright headlights could be. Because, people, you don't need the brightest headlights in existence. It just creates dangerous driving more than it lets you see. And if you're, like, out so far in the wilderness that there's, like, no light around, dim headlights are gonna do it for you. That's kind of the thing. It's like, if there's no light sources around besides yours, you could see fine. Like, I don't need spotlights that I could read a book by when I'm driving my car at night. Hooray.
Perfect.
Blech. Need to hydrate more.
Yes. Oh, of course.
A
this
red
is-
oh, slippery climb. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be right back.
I was already hosting solo. Man, you're really making me put the work in today.
I am. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I guess, but, you know. How do you know? Anyway. Does anyone remember The Matrix? That was a good movie. It had 2 sequels. They were not quite as good, but still pretty good. And then it had a weird, distant 4th sequel. The Robot Man? Do you mean Smith? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, he wasn't a robot. He was a program. But I mean, within the simulation, he was kind of human. He was not human, you know, he's an agent of the system, but he basically could possess anyone plugged into the system at any time. Which I feel like they never really fully sat with the, you know, horror implications of that. It's like you could just be kind of possessed and reshaped your body at any time into one of these, you know, agents. And then, like, if they happen to get killed while doing their stuff, well, it's your body that dies. They just warp into another person, basically. Yeah, I think you die. Well, I don't know, like, because it's in the Matrix, right? So I don't know if it's, like,
Okay.
maybe the Matrix fudges it a bit, so, like, you get kind of placed elsewhere while they're taking over your body, and, like, they kind of let you have a backup. If you get possessed, do you die? No. Not immediately, because they can also unpossess people, which has been shown in the films. It's just if the agent possessing your body happens to get killed, it shows the body, like, reverting to the original person, but, like, with the usually bullet wound still in it. And then there was the whole thing about Agent Smith, you know, in the second or third movie. I forget if he gets the ability in the second movie. He can duplicate himself. I think it's in the second movie.
It is.
The second and third movie were basically like,
One giant movie.
yeah, part 1 and 2. The whole point of the Matrix is that robots hooked up humans to use as batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Or they say batteries, I think, in the film. They really mean, like, generators.
So the original idea, when they were making the first one, is they were basically using the human brains as a giant neural network. But apparently test audiences were confused by that, and they told them to change it, so they said that they were using humans as batteries.
Oh, just a simplification thing for test audiences.
Yeah,
of,
even though, like, again, like they said batteries for, like, energy purposes, even though, like, where are they getting energy from? What? How? What?
Right. That does make more sense.
Yeah.
And I don't know. On the one hand, I'm like, don't do the George Lucas thing of, like, rewriting the old movies.
Yeah.
But, like, that would maybe be a good edit to be made.
Yeah, 'cause, again,
kinda
that-
I was gonna say, how did it happen to all of humanity? Well, just because the machines, I guess, are basically self-replicating.
Yeah.
So they just killed everyone who they couldn't capture.
Pretty much. Okay.
I don't know. The thing with the Matrix is, all the like real world stuff of it is not as interesting as everything that happens in the Matrix.
Okay, so this level was tied with Sunset Vista as the hardest level, in my opinion, of the original game.
I think I remember this one being a huge bitch because you have to not die to get the red gem.
Yeah.
I would be interested in seeing Tepig's extra thing,
Okay, one sec.
but I don't know if he wants to share it with everyone, so...
Oh, posted it to me. Interesting.
Gotta let it sit and marinate a while.
Yeah. I'll send it to you at least so you can see it.
Well, you should ask him if it's okay.
Yeah, that would be the doggos that are downstairs, because the room I'm in just has a giant overlook to the rest of the house.
He's basically camping. Which is untrue, but... Like, anytime I'm not in at least a queen-size bed, you know, with a full bathroom, it's camping. And sometimes people will be like, "Oh, well, you're glamping," and I'm like,
The hell
"Can you
does
not
that
just
mean?
let me?" What? Glamping?
Yeah.
So it's like, I think it's a portmanteau of glamorous and camping. Although I never really looked that up, so let me double check on that. Okay, yes. Glamorous camping. Portly man toes. Yes.
One of
But
the
it's camping, but like you, I don't know, just bring a ton of like stuff and modern conveniences,
yeah.
like, or potentially you're like in a tent at a campsite, but it's like already been set up by someone else, and it has like an actual bed in it, or
People need to
there's
stop,
like plumbing
gatekeep-
nearby.
Stop gatekeeping camping. Like it's fine.
Well, that's kind of my point. So, like, I think glamping is used derogatorily,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh, well, you're not, roughing it or whatever. And it's like, I guess, but, like, that's the only way I want to go camping, is if I can, bring all my amenities I might need.
Yeah.
Like, I would prefer to have a power outlet where I'm camping.
Yeah, you die without it. You're a light bulb.
Just outside, then? I mean, yeah, kind of true, basically.
Yeah.
But, I don't like camping, so... Well, you know, it's like if you're a kid and you're young and it's like, I want to go camping. And your parents are like, well, we're not taking you anywhere. So you can, like, set up a tent in the backyard. Right. And then you realize, like, oh, this sucks. Let's not do camping. I gotta refill my water.
No, yeah, they're just feral old men.
Okay. Also got some strawberry banana smoothie mochi. Oh, what are you supposed to do there? Oh, just make it, I guess. Milkshake sounds nice.
What do we got?
Courage and commitment. It's the Dark Souls of Crash Bandicoot games. Although speaking of it, I wanted to get back to playing Elden Ring.
And there we go.
Yippee!
Yeah, I guess that's a lot a lot easier than that other one, because the level is designed to be almost done with like words. There's only 2 checkpoints in the level. One an actual checkpoint box, and the other the bonus. God damn it! Another one of these. Lights out.
All in a row. Yes, Palmer's neurodivergent thought of the day is, and then his hands turn into monkey hands.
Yeah.
Just at the end of everything. Oh, this one's tough because you gotta keep moving. I think. I forget how dark it actually gets if your Aku Aku mask goes out.
I want to test something real quick, so...
Pride Month not going how you expected. What did you expect? I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what to expect from a Pride Month. Apart from the...
Yep, there was a gem requirement. That's what I thought.
Apart from the one obvious joke of, you know, corporations slapping a rainbow and stuff for exactly 30 days. And then taking it off the second it hits midnight. Oh, okay. Personal goals. Was there anything keeping you going from a Pride event? Apart from, you know, probably not having anyone to go with. Alright.
What gem color am I missing for that? So yeah, I have blue, red, green, yellow, there's purple. What's the last color I'm missing? Now it's Jaws of Darkness.
what fingerless gloves would have done when they're X threads. I mean, whatever you want, really. I would assume.
Yeah, like saying the thing that's cool definitely wouldn't be the design I would gone for if you would like commission me for it. Just mostly the color scheme, honestly.
Well, what about it?
It's got a very saturated multicolor thing, which, as you can tell, the X threads tend to have a like somewhat desaturated with like one bright color or one or two bright colors. Basically, gray is a common component of their color scheme.
Right. We'll see, you know, Sigil, or Zigil, if he's putting the X in front of his name, who's commissioned like 50 things of his X-Thread character now.
Yeah. So like his color scheme is gray and purple. Right, did mine, like, it's also not even a hard and fast rule, because, like, mine breaks it mostly. Because mine's mostly red and black, instead of red and gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing, it's not like there's any hard rules.
Yeah.
It's kind of vibes based.
Yeah. So if that's what you want it to look like, that's fine.
I mean, you've shared, like, the lore document with me, but I don't know how much of that still applies. Just based on things people have gotten.
Vaguely.
I think you have something special there, you know, where you can let it sort of grow a bit organically.
Oh, yeah.
Like, as people bring ideas into it, you just keep all the good ones, and then any you really disagree with, you declare to be, like, non-canon.
Depth
Not that
perception.
you... Yes. Not that you have to declare any of them canon, of course.
Yeah.
I think that's people's perception of them in regards with yourself. It's like, oh, well, you came up with the concept, so...
Yeah. But yeah, like, since Sigil's been so gracious as to commission so many things, he's basically elected himself main character of the narrative version, at least. Okay. Ooh, blue gem.
Kinda, yeah.
I knew there was one up there.
Ah.
Evil thing to do.
Well, yes, of course, fixed camera perspective is always tough. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Well, I'll just have to start the game over and hope I'm, like, recovered some skills. Like when Vincent shows back up and be like, oh, look, see? Twin snakes.
You really were having a hard time.
Well, I set it on the hard difficulty. I could bump the difficulty down, but I figured, like, no, you know, it'll be fine. It's like a sneaking game. It's like, I haven't played a sneaking game in a while. Also, yeah, it's definitely, like... It's weird, because it's not the most limited of all the control schemes, because I assume the Master Collection still, you know, uses the original, like, PS1 version of controls. I'm gonna guess you didn't need to jump back here, but... Does the spider
Most of the things in this game have, so it'll be a little annoying if it doesn't.
But yeah, in terms of like the first Metal Gear, well, you have to sneak through at least like 2 sections because you don't even get your first gun until like the 3rd area.
Okay, so note to self when I do the little blue area, don't try to
And then-
go,
Yeah, don't try to go back. And then it's highly annoying to like have to like push the control stick lightly to go everywhere, as opposed to just having either a button you can hold to like walk slowly or crouch walking. Crouch walking wouldn't be a thing until what, 4?
yeah.
It's like there's a reason that kind of became the go-to for sneaking games. Crouch
Yeah.
walking, that is. Because
Yeah.
it's like basically the same as walking slow, but you're also a bit lower.
Yeah, and like, because like technically every game has crawling, but crawling is so slow.
Yes. Finish an earlier thought. Personally, myself, I'm kind of whatever about X-Thread lore, in like air quotes, lore.
Yeah. You did get yourself the second longest X-Thread comic I've made.
Is it the second longest? Well, like, if we're not counting sigils, which is obviously going to be the longest.
Then yours would be the longest, yeah.
Okay.
Because yours is like what, 14 pages?
Yeah.
And mine is like 12 pages. Well, I guess 3 or 2 of the pages do wonky things where they get really long.
I mean, I'd be fine saying it's about even.
That was where the thing was, I guarantee you.
Wow.
Yeah, Sigil's first is 8. He's making a second one right now that I'm in the middle of working on. It's 30 pages.
Theoretically working on.
Oh no, I have been working on it. I actually need to post the next page. I already have it done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you want to see it, I assume sign up for the Patreon
Yeah.
to join the Discord.
Yep.
That one's gonna be actually a bit more plot heavy. Or so I'm told. No, actually, it's action heavy.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's action heavy, and then the one after that, it's going to be plot heavy.
Well, yes, he's already planning a follow up, and who knows how long that's going to be.
Can't imagine it being much longer than this one.
Are you pausing the stream to, like, post it right now?
Yeah.
Well, there you go, folks. Sign up right now, and you can see the next page.
Yeah. Yeah, that was,
New things to add to your whiteboard? I don't know.
It's based around the Ninja Nobody, which is primarily dark colored. I used colors in the legging for the entire thing. Light blue is the main color. Yeah, I'll have to look at it a bit more closely. I just gave it a very quick once-over before getting back to the game. I mean, there will be things to add to your whiteboard, Minecraft. It's just,
Yeah, such as my restraining order.
wow.
Just let that one hang a little.
Just so mean. Why are you so mean to
Yes.
Minecraft?
I'm not mean, I'm being harsh. Well, it's a not very well guided idea to be like, hey, what if you kind of interacted in a coherent way?
So sassy.
Yes, I am. I'm sassy. I'm being little sassy girl. What is it? So I've forgotten the Little Miss phrases.
Little misfortune.
Yes.
Yikes forever.
Well, there's that one, but it didn't really apply in this situation. Oh, cool.
Let's see.
This isn't a colored gem course. No?
No, it's not. Also recall that this is a bonus round. I can die as many times as the bonus round.
No, yeah, I know, but it just made me think in general, is this a... But no, okay. Shush! Little ninja butt! Do not make sound! Alright, bounce off every other one. Oh, damn. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see, because, yeah... Extra Calmax, 14 pages, 10, 8, 12... Well, no, 13. Oh.
Oh, mine's 13.
Yes. Honestly, I think you did more panels for yours.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jumped too soon.
It's one of those things where it's like, you know, gotta get the comic coming out so we can get the new lore
Yeah.
about the new boyfriend. I'm joking, of course, there.
I am imagining me doing in one of the things just a silly throwaway thing where I explain away where Snow went.
Oh, yeah? Should I commission you for like a one-off page? I don't know what the idea would be.
Yeah.
Kind of leave it to you, but... Been wondering about that character? Oh, well... without giving away too much, Snow dropped the boy part of boyfriend.
Yeah.
Well, you posted about it like on your Patreon, so...
Yeah. Yeah, basically, they realize that they're a girl, and she's also a lesbian, so... Two reasons why we stopped dating not too long after that.
Quite the change. But you know, okay.
Yeah, we're still friends.
You can be even better friends now that you're out of a tense housing situation.
That too, that too.
Hmm.
Okay, hopefully the rest of the boxes are in here.
Oh, yes, Minecraft. But it's okay, because it only applies to a physical location.
Heyo. And there's our gem.
Hooray! Now you gotta just not get crushed. Who's into flattening? Also, nice. Nice. Oh, it's gone. Wow, that gave you 7%.
Mm-hmm. Because I also got a key out of it. It's not supposed to work. He's being facetious.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Fumbling in the dark.
We're getting there. It looks like you're gonna take up the whole time for stream
Oh yeah.
on Crash 1, but that's okay. Minecraft, I'm not gonna stop you from looking for lore. I just want you to, like, follow the conversation that's happening from time to time. Not even all the time. And, you know, like my mother says to me, don't be so violent all the time. I was talking about the nasty things, you know? Don't threaten random acts of violence. No, of course. Well, okay, yeah, you've got a good point there, actually. It's a stream, though. I can't keep a conversation coherent. You gotta keep up with it. Quickly. Like, see? Yeah, see? We've got to rescue our dear friend, Hattie Hattington. See, now that's just a reference to Battle Block Theater, but there's nothing that prompted that.
Other than the brainworms.
Yes. Get into a bad batch of worms. See, now that's just referenced by word association. So I heard worms, and I said it in the Mr. Boss voice from Smiling Friends. As for the violence, no. As for the violence, like... tone it down, maybe? I'm not against threatening violence against, like, people who've earned it in, like, a joking manner. Sorry, that sentence is a bit weird. I mean, threatening in a joking manner against people who've earned it.
Really.
But it's like everything is every time it's just, oh, why don't you nuke them? And it's like, let's not. Are you fumbling in the dark over there?
I am fumbling in the dark a little bit.
Dear, oh dear. I can bring up a more personal conversation for a little bit. I know we got kind of, I don't know, sidetracked or busy last night with the new person and all, but
Yeah.
is anyone even interested in seeing the Twin Snakes?
I feel like Nora and Alex would be, but Nora or Snow got too distracted by said new person, and Alex
Right.
only kind of like checkpoint. Thank God. There we go.
Well, he was playing his own games.
Yeah.
I feel like, if anything, I need to wait for Vincent to come back,
You do.
because he'll instantly hyper-obsess over it and he can't help himself. It'd be a very manipulative thing to do, almost, where it's like, I start playing it, so he hyper-obsesses over it and gets everyone else to kind of shut up and pay attention.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do that necessarily, though. Oh, well, your light ran out. And here, I'll read out Ted Big's message to you while you're doing this. He says, I think that I'll keep the crystal the same, because I only did green on that. Because I needed a color to represent the sound waves, and I was being lazy. The scarf, it's a different bag of worms, but I'm probably going to make it blue washed, question mark. I think that's the term, to fit the rest of the form if I do change it, lol. Well, you know, again, it's kind of whatever you're feeling with it. In my opinion, I don't know Hyde's opinion on it.
Hi, Sinclair. I'm very glad people are liking the Kobold Parlor comic, by the way.
Oh, that's... A little... Okay. I don't know what prompted that as a comment, but, yes. Good that people are enjoying it.
I really did do that last bit in the dark. Okay,
Hey.
perfect.
Spiders. Yeah, tell me about it. They were like... They've been constantly dropping off the light fixture in my bathroom for some reason. Tiny ones, though.
Okay, castle machinery. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, we're
dun,
4 away. And bonus ones, maybe.
The green gem elsewhere. I have the green gem, but I actually don't need to do that because I know what it takes me to, and it's amusing, but not what I need.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show it off a bit later. It's fun.
Yeah, it might be good practice to just get through the game, and then kind of whatever you can show off and finish, completion-wise. It's like a bonus.
Yeah.
Because I definitely want to make Crash 1 a one-stream kind of game.
Oh yeah, it's totally doable as a one stream. And it's only gonna go a bit longer than intended because I kind of screwed up at the beginning.
Well, not even that, you just started late.
I mean, not that, like, even that, like, I'm going late, but, like, I was shooting for roughly 4 hours, and we're at,
Since 350.
yeah, 350.
I don't know, does it count the, like, 10 minutes where you're not doing anything at the start of the stream?
The chat, the number does, yeah, 410 would basically be a full 4 hours, which is roughly doable.
Yeah. Well, it's doable if you're not replaying these particular levels to get gems. Like, if you just finish them.
Yeah.
Do you not need to drop down there?
No.
Throw the game in the trash if it sucks. Well, what's a bad game to you, Minecraft? Because, I'm trying to think if there's any game... Oh, you know, I did do that once, where I, like, literally threw a game in the trash. It was the Switch version of Super Monkey Ball. I have to get the subtitle right, because there's, like, several now with, like, Super Monkey Ball Banana something. Okay, I believe it was Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD, which was like remake of the Wii version of Super Monkey Ball. And I don't know, I hit a level where like the physics just seemed to not work correctly, and I was like, fuck this. If you can't be, like... Or no, you know what I think it was something with, like, ramps, and it's like you're supposed to get up them, but I just couldn't, like, get enough speed? And it's like, well, what are you supposed to do here? And then, in a similar vein, Link's Awakening is a game. I didn't throw it in the trash, I just stopped playing. Still own it. I suppose I, like, have metaphorically thrown Payday 3 in the trash.
Heyo.
Even though it's, you know, digital only. You know, the terrible thing is I still have hope that, like, one day they could get it up to the level of a functioning game. It's just... It's gonna be... It's closing in on a year since it released, and it's still not, like, fully up to the basic standards of, like, what Payday 2 was at.
Nope.
It's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, are you supposed to get to the right there?
I tried that, I don't think so.
Is it just there to be like, if you're not paying attention, it'll bounce you up into those things?
That and a noob trap.
Right. Well, if you land on it, does it bounce you?
Yeah.
Or does it only bounce you if you jump? Okay, it bounces.
Yeah.
Yes. I haven't played the game of Minecraft in so long now. But I don't know, I like my games to have a bit more structure.
Yeah.
Like I could play, say, Left 4 Dead 2 a lot more than I could play Killing Floor 2.
Yeah.
Not that not like Killing Floor 2 is bad or anything, it's just that the basic mission design is, it's just a holdout against waves of enemies. And you just change the map. But like, you know, Left 4 Dead is you move through a map in like a little campaign. And there's like set pieces, and you eventually get somewhere and end. Same thing with like the Call of Duty Zombies mode. Because like ostensibly it's just a holdout mode, see how long you can last. And I know they like put a plotline in, so there's like a story and like a whole Easter egg quest, but also you need basically a guide to know what to do for all the Easter egg stuff. It's got that very sort of like, I don't know, ARG style thing where it's like, it's really the community figures out the solution by working together, you know, to figure out all the steps for the Easter egg. And then if you want to do it personally, you just look at the, you know,
And there
complete
we go.
guide. Hooray! It's also where it's like better to say replay Assassin's Creed 4 than to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because Assassin's Creed Odyssey just does not end.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes on forever.
Dr. Nitrous Brio.
Boss fight! Woo! Potions! Hanging weapons. Yeah. It's weird that you can't just run up and attack him, but you know.
Well, if you do that, he gets close.
Well, he just does something and it kills you. I forget what the exact thing is.
Yeah, well, I can show you real quick.
Ah, he just explodes you.
Yeah, he just smashes his bottles together, and that causes boom.
Which is weird, because he keeps pouring them into each other. So you think it explodes. I know, I'm overthinking this. Did Ubisoft? Heyo! But like, I like some of the Assassin's Creed games. Maybe even most of them. Not the newer ones. I have one Assassin's Creed game? Or do you mean you only have the first Assassin's Creed game? The Oreo's Quarry? What? Oh. Okay, so it's just in name only. He's like, the noises he makes when he gets hit are slightly suspect to me. I'm kind of like worried like they'd get subtitled like Jewish noises.
You never understood why sequels, both games and movies exist? Because sometimes people have things that they have like more ideas to do that are built off of another idea. And sometimes it's branding for money.
And also, well, there's a lot of that, but also it's easier to build one idea off another.
Yeah.
If you've ever opened like a blank canvas or page or whatever, and it's like, create something, and you're just like, what? Like, creativity is kind of more in response to stimuli than just coming out of nowhere. Oh, cool. He's a Hulk monster, except he's in his underwear. Uh-oh. You die or nothing. Aww. Hey, be fair, Sinclair. Sometimes they're not just top-heavy wide, sometimes they're all over wide. one. I'm thinking like Big Mom. If you're another female, then you're like a stick. What's the average waist size in One Piece? 3?
Stick round and stick with boob.
I like Monster Embryo's design in Twinsanity.
Oh yeah, his Twinsanity design is a lot better.
I know it's like weird, but it's interesting. Also, the theme is interesting, but it, like, he shares the theme with Entropy.
Mm-hmm. And there's the last one, I think.
Yes, I think. I don't know.
And I can also go to Stormy Ascent. Shall get to that in a minute. Let's go with the last.
Right, because the next one should be, like, just the bit where it's like, if you have all the gems, you can cross, and if you don't...
Break every box without dying. Last level to do this shit in.
Did they put a colored gem on this one?
Yep.
I think this one might have taken me a while. Mostly the without dying part.
Yeah.
Just opens the door. Aha! They put a TNT in the middle. Because they're bastards. Yeah, that's what Stormy Ascent is.
Yep.
It's also very difficult, if I recall. Oh, you gotta... There could be a box up there. Although maybe not. There's 2 boxes up there. Did you say Crash's shoes are more purple in this version? Is it like a kind of burgundy?
Yeah.
I think that one's just like a timer. Uh-oh, gloves guy. You run up there, yeah. Oh, slime.
Are you fucking?
Oh no! Right at the end. The worst part was that's just a simple jump.
Yeah. Cuphead boss fight moment.
Or
Ugh.
you know, it's weird. Out of all the like Sonic the Hedgehog games to get remasters, they pick colors to do like kind of the only. I mean, I guess this two Sonic Adventures kind of got remasters between like from the Dreamcast to the GameCube,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Where's my remaster of Sonic Unleashed or Shadow the Hedgehog?
Nowhere, because Sega is embarrassed by those two.
I know, but like Sonic Unleashed had like good ideas for what to do about like human designs. You know, very like all kind of Pixar body shapes.
Yeah. But the
And it's
specific,
like
specifically that one's never gonna get a remake or a remaster because they decided half the game needed to be God of War.
Yeah, and
That's not. They did that because it was trendy. It's not trendy anymore.
some people would argue it's no, can't really finish that thought. It's not the better part of the game, but it's like more fair than the daytime stages sometimes. Like the daytime stages, you go too fast,
Yeah.
and because everything was HD at the time, it's like, oh look, we can populate our levels with all this crap, and it'll like break and explode and fly out in front of you as you boost through it. And it's like, yeah, but I can't see where like the jumps are, or the enemies. Part of the problem with that game in general is like, you look at like the Eggman robots, and they tried to go for a slightly more, I don't know, quote unquote realistic look, but that made them much harder to pick out amongst the more like realistic levels. Realistic in the sense of being based on like real world locations. But like the real world, I don't know, it's one of those things where yes, the real world is very visually busy, but like as humans we're much better about picking out the details in it than like in video games where if you try to put a ton of details into stuff, it's like it all gets the same level of, I don't know, intensity or whatever you would classify it as. Or like everything gets this kind of same amount of focus, and therefore it's hard to like be visually distinctive with anything. Kind of terrible paradox where it's like, for like something like Sonic, the higher definition it is, like the less things you need to kind of put into it. And then of course, you know, it made like Eggman's own like boss mechs like way too busy.
Yeah. It's really fascinating. The Sega teams or Sonic teams like problems where it's like your main character is a cartoon blue rat. This really shouldn't be that hard to like, you know.
Design for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the aesthetic kind of is right there.
I mean, he wears cartoon gloves, of all things, you know?
Yeah.
And Mickey Mouse gloves. Bugs Bunny gets gloves. And they keep trying to, like, I don't know, do DBZ with him.
Which is funny.
Sonic Frontiers, he's fighting, like, Evangelions.
Which is funny. But it's also like, what are we doing here?
Yeah. What are we doing here, Sonic? Like, not to bring up a sore spot or anything, but you know, the design of like Eggman ships and Sonic Heroes, it's like they all have a vague aquatic theme.
Yeah.
Like they're fish or like whales or like swordfish are the three types. And it's like, yeah, no, but that's good because you can like visually tell them apart.
Oh yeah, like, Again, like, my problems with it are mostly just the irony of its existence having destroyed my PS2, basically.
Yeah.
Than any, like...
It's a personal vendetta thing.
Yeah, than any, like, genuine, there are problems with it.
I mean, there are problems with it, but also it's like take on combat. It's like not the best. The weird kind of like pseudo leveling system or power up system. Where you have to like get the orbs, but they're not all that consistent in how they're dropped. But it kind of changes how the characters play. It certainly changes how they do damage. 2 middle fingers up to that guy. Watch the slime. Oh, careful now. Is there a jump there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Open the door.
Okay, I can go.
Oh. Can't. Okay. Okay, you can. You have to kind of jump over, like, as it's opening, or no, closing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after the next electricity. Jump! Ah, too slow. Oh no, it worked. You can step a little forward. 3, that looks like 3 blocks there. So you just gotta, like... Yeah. Yay!
Perfect. So there was a yellow
Like-
gem and a...
There's another yellow gem? Are there 2
Yeah.
yellow gems? I don't...
Yeah, one
What?
sec. Yeah, 1 second. Let's see here what we're doing.
There's one supposed to be like a gold gem.
Yeah, like one's yellow, one's orange. Okay.
Like topaz or... Well, that'd be the yellow one.
Okay. The Great Hall.
Well, that would certainly explain my confusion when it looks like there's a, blank yellow gem platform. And it's like... I thought you had the yellow gem.
Yep.
Alright, don't know why you're going this way, because you don't have them all, but...
I know, just like... a very weird, interesting way to have a game have multiple endings. It's like, okay, the last level of the game. Oh, here's the exit.
Shoo! So difficult, Crash.
So difficult.
I mean, there's technically a jumping trial if you have all the gems, but even that's not difficult.
Yeah. Before we go fight Cortex, I'm gonna read you this one just because I want all the colored gems for my my second lap, basically. And this colored gem is hidden behind another colored gem door.
What have we got? What have we got?
Red. And then
What have we got?
yellow. Yay.
Trying to get the Catman form.
Yeah. Also realizing I didn't do my steps, so I'm kind of like jogging in place here while watching your stream. And I need to figure out in Clip Studio if there's a brush that can kind of simulate hair. But
Yeah, that kind of depends on what you're looking for hair simulation.
well, really more like the kind of fur situation. I need to explain more later.
Yeah.
Not really looking into it right now. I also need to come up with a background, but I have an idea. But I just need to think how to execute on it.
Yeah? Yeah, one sec. Damn it.
You don't have to do this all in one go, do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a colored gem.
I thought it was just like an alternate path thing.
Yeah, but to get the thing, you need to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a colored... So luckily, you break every box without dying, turn a special gem.
Okay.
Luckily, this is the only game that does this.
Yes.
They dropped this after the first one, so when we play 2 and 3, this one's gonna be a
Act 2 and 3, those where... I forget, do they ever really require you to get the time trial relics?
in 3.
In 3, okay.
Because 3 invented them. 1 and 2 got backported.
Right. So they're there, but they don't do anything.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not getting them.
Fair enough, because you have to replay every level. Probably multiple times, because
Also,
the time trials are actually quite hard to get the gold.
Yeah, also because they're not designed to, these levels weren't designed with time trials in mind. They were simply retrofitted with them. Which means they're a little bit jammed.
Yes. Well, that... Like, some of the levels in this seem a bit more... methodical?
Yes.
Hairbrushes for Clip Studio? Yeah, there was like a kind of brush that Steve had used for one of his colorings of like a thing I got from him. And I want to see if I can replicate that.
You could always just ask him what brush he used.
I guess, I don't know if he made like a custom one or anything. Because I'm assuming he wouldn't have done it manually. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm not in a huge rush. I'm also not really trying to go like maximum effort on this coloring. I'm just trying to put a bit of color on it to like elevate it above lines. But part of the exercise is like, well, just give it a bit of enhancement without too much effort. Like, if it takes too long to do, then it's like, eh. Not now that I want to bother. Not for this one. It's just another donkey to you.
And there we are.
Yippee! Purple!
Ba-da-ba!
90%.
Because you must have most of the gems.
Oh yeah.
know.
Like again, basically the gems I don't have, like
Just a couple at the start, really.
yeah. Like literally 18 out of 26. So
8 more.
yeah. So I can go fight Cortex, get the
How many keys?
2 keys, I have them both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Cortex, then do a quick run around to get those last few gems, and then call it. It'll be around 5 hours, which is pretty good. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be a bit quicker, but then I suppose it's kind of technically going for 100% completion. I know he's not going to get the relics, but, you know, it's sort of 100% completion to the standard of the first game, although with the added benefit of not having to do every level without dying. Only 6 of them. And I can maybe get him to try Stormy Ascent. Just for the challenge. Now, if it takes too long, then I'll be like, forget it. %? 50% what? It's 90%. Wendy's Triple Berry Frosty. Well, what kind of berries? And also, is it more like a puree kind of thing, or is it just the flavor? I say puree. I really just mean like, I guess blended seeds and all. Strawberry, blackberry, raspberry. Well, so yeah, if it's kind of more smoothie style where it's just all blended together, I don't quite like that as much. My personal taste.
Okay.
On the other hand, to kind of reframe it, should you try it? Sure, if you're okay with potentially being disappointed.
Try what?
Wendy's Triple Berry Frosty. Not me, Palmer's asking about. I'm trying to get back to the mindset of trying new things with it's like, I can always get my comfort things later.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Apparently I set things on fire.
Yes.
Oh, I need to hit the green ones back.
There's no crouching in this game, right?
Nope, that they had that in the second one.
Yeah. Also, I'm guessing this was very technically impressive at the time.
Probably.
Like, ooh, look at this elaborate background in 3D space.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I'm sure it'd look even more impressive now if you weren't playing the Switch version.
Heyo.
I love the Switch, but it's kind of like Nintendo are the only ones that can get games to look good on it.
Uh-huh.
Been vaporized.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Up depth perception. That's a challenge. Is this the final battle? Well, see, that's the thing. Yes. But there's also like a hidden ending.
Yeah. We're gonna go for a little while longer after we beat him, basically.
The one thing I did forget is it required that you face Cortex again with the hidden ending?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's very hard to tell. Is he like riding a hoverboard backwards? Or there's just some kind of lights at the front? You did it! Yes, and let's forget all about Tanya. Toys for Bob? Well, I hope their new project is a new Spyro game, but I highly doubt that.
It might be.
Yeah, but like, they're supposed to be, what, independent now?
Yeah.
But
they're
doing
also,
something with Microsoft?
yeah, the people who they were ostensibly just like fired / closed / dissolved because of the standard business bullshit reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Palmer did a cat TF and he's asking if you've seen it.
Is it today? I haven't really checked sources today. It's Tuesday. Yeah, I don't remember. TV backbone. I'm kind of like, what would Toys for Bob do if they were making their own IP?
I don't know.
And like, would it still be in the vein of like one of these mascot platformers? Because that seems to be most of what they've done, if not all. Let's see, games developed. Starting in the 90s with Star Control. A bunch of stuff. Disney's 102 Dalmatians Puppies to the Rescue.
What, on the PS1?
Yeah,
Shit, that was them? I think it was good.
that's so. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, Madagascar. Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, Madagascar Escape to Africa. Skylanders Spyro's Adventures, Skylanders Giants, Skylanders Trap Teams, Skylanders Imaginators, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, Crash 4, Call of Duty Warzone, oh no, additional work. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, oh no, additional work. Crash Team Rumble, oh no, a MOBA game. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, additional work, oh no. Untitled Xbox Game Studios game, TBA. Okay, so like, yeah, everything they've done for like the past decade has either been like Crash or Spyro related, or pulled in for additional work on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And one of those is really unfortunate. Because Call of Duty just kind of sucks. And you're thinking, hasn't it always sucked? And the answer is no, actually. It was good. It stopped being good after Black Ops 1. The first Black Ops.
So what would you cite as its decline?
Call of Duty?
Yeah. Like, why are the games after that bad?
Okay. Well, because they did gradually shift away from a sort of complete package game of like a gripping campaign and multiplayer
Uh-huh.
to being predominantly multiplayer, and here's a bit of campaign whatever.
Yeah.
Call of Duty Ghost really sticks out in my mind. Part of the other problem, right, is when they shift away from a historical setting.
Yeah.
So I think, because after the first Black Ops game, I forget what the next immediate one was. Maybe it was Ghost. Let's see if I can look it up. Call of Duty franchise, main series. Okay, no, it was Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 was a bit dodgy, but basically okay, but sort of like reboot Modern Warfare 3. Original Modern Warfare 3 was rushed.
Yeah.
Like campaign-wise, it was just sort of wrap it up. And at least they wrapped up the campaign. Gameplay-wise, I think it was basically an exact clone of Modern Warfare 2. I forget what, if anything, they had like innovation-wise. And especially because, you know, between the first Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, there's like a big expansion in terms of like locales or weapons. Because the first Modern Warfare was limited between the two locations of like vaguely Russian country mountainside and unspecified stand in the desert.
Yeah. And then they spiced that up with like every conservative's nightmare / wet dream.
Well, yeah. So what they did with Modern Warfare 2 is they just said, you know, fuck it, let's just have a modern world war kind of thing.
Yeah.
And what would that maybe look like if you were a, you know, right-wing paranoid shut-in?
Yeah, it would be Russia somehow launching a like full-scale land invasion of the east coast of America. Just the most ridiculous thing.
Well, from like the opening levels of that segment, is it even a land invasion? I guess it's technically a land invasion. It's like paratroops, though. It's like completely all paratroops.
Yeah. But
Like, they
apparently,
just dropped all the Russians into Washington, D.C. area.
yeah. Apparently they could do that. Just drop them all. And it worked.
But you know what? It was like dumb, but it was still fun.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Modern Warfare 3 was still dumb, but like slightly less fun.
Well, yeah.
And then, like, so it's definitely.
Because, like, so, like, one of the things that's notable that gives, like, Call of Duty 2 at least a little bit of edge compared to it isn't the, like, America invasion or no Russian. It's the fact that, like, at the end of the day, the revelation of how did this happen is because of an American general who's just like, no, we need war.
Yeah. War is good for recruiting, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're just listing like random times over the levels now, and I'm like, okay, come on now.
Yeah.
This isn't really credits.
There we go.
Yeah, so I'd say, considering it was like the dual hit of like Modern Warfare 2 and then Black Ops, that was like peak of the series. And then from there, it like, you know, dips. Not by much with Modern Warfare 3. Black Ops 2, it dips a bit, and Black Ops 2 is where they start getting into future shit.
Oh, really? I thought that was in 3.
No, Black Ops 2 has a narrative split across 2 time periods,
Yeah.
where you're doing the kind of expected Black Ops stuff in like the vague, I don't know, 70s,
Yeah.
80s, like Vietnam War stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, now, so assuming each Black Ops is sort of a different decade, if the first one's like 60s, say, 2 would be 70s, 3 goes all future, 4 goes all multiplayer, 5, which we're retroactively calling 5 because it was Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, that's like 80s, and then Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is going to be 90s.
Yeah.
And like, right at the start of the 90s, granted, but...
Yeah.
Crazy Fun Hamster Ball level in Crash. Well, that is Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex.
Yes. I actually really liked the hamster ball levels. I kind of did wish that they would bring them back, but So this needed the green gem.
So yeah,
Go here and hit these 3 goddamn boxes.
it's like I didn't like the future segments of Black Ops 2, which is funny because I think the future sections are like set basically now. Like current day is caught up to when those future sections were.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, okay, well, we still don't have a lot of this technology, especially
Yeah.
not like the optical camo that you can get at one point, which doesn't give it much story focus, fair, but
They have the invisible camo from MGS.
more or less.
That's funny.
And you know, the whole drone swarms. Now, people use drones quite a lot, even, just not in like massive wave style attacks.
Yeah. Hamster hides in a hamster ball.
We'll put it in the actual art suggestions,
Yeah.
so we don't forget it. Sonic Shorts Volume 9. Shut me. So yeah, I keep trying to get through this Call of Duty point. After Black Ops 2 future segments, which I didn't like, the past stuff was still fine, whatever.
And there we go.
Then came Ghost, and that kind of just sucked. And then Advanced Warfare, that also wasn't so hot. And then, yeah, there's just a period of Call of Duty being just kind of like stupid and whatever there,
Yeah.
where it's like, nominally, you know, Call of Duty started out as a World War II game. You know, as the title suggests, it was more about like a certain amount of patriotism or
Yeah.
it's just like soldiering, and then they really lost that as they got into like, oh no, you're like the mercenary unit or the secret ops team or space army.
Again, like, narratively and thematically, it's always been very right-wing jingoist nonsense.
Yes. But, like, you know, for the World War II ones, at least, it was still
Yeah.
a certain sense of, like, okay, well, you're doing a video game equivalent of a war movie.
Yeah. And
And,
again,
like, one of the better World War II movies.
yeah. And again, it's like, you're going up against the Nazis, and there kind of isn't a better villain that's just like, yeah, you don't need to justify morals or question the ethics of things. They're Nazis.
Yes. Space Force? Do we have Space Force? I feel like there was a bit where I didn't necessarily play it, but Call of Duty kind of brought it back a little. I think starting with the one World War II game. It's just called like Call of Duty World War II. And then the first Modern Warfare reboot. They both tried kind of different things, but like a bit more grounded and I don't know, it's slow things down a bit. Because the other thing with like Call of Duty multiplayer, and maybe Modern Warfare 2 was most guilty of this, is everything just got so fast. You know, it's like, it felt like almost everything was like 1 or 2 shots to kill someone, and everyone was just constantly sprinting around, and then they had it sliding and diving and wall running at one point.
Yeah. Look, Titanfall 2 is apparently really popular, so the chart says we have a copy it.
Well, that's the thing, is it was good in Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 was a good game, but Titanfall 2 was a good game because of its single-player campaign.
So this
It
needed
was actually...
gold. This needed the gold gem from The end of the goddamn game.
But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I installed the Modern Warfare reboot at one point. I was gonna play that campaign, and then I just didn't. Because I went back and played the World War II game.
Look, it's an enemy in the game. It needs to get out of my way.
Except you gotta go all the way back, break the one bouncy box. Why did you do red then green then yellow? Hydrate, okay. Fair enough. It'd be really cool at some point if the potions kind of didn't just reset each other with certain combinations, but...
Oh yeah. I mean, I plan on expanding the potion system.
I know.
It's just that, like, you know...
I feel like you'd still run into that problem, though, where it's like... there's no real transitory state between these two, so it's just gonna reset back to human. Which isn't bad to have that, but, like... it's slightly annoying sometimes if you're going for something specifically and someone else just comes in and...
Yeah.
like, nah. But it's difficult, because then otherwise, like, the other way to do it is you just sort of... more poof TF between like already finished forms and then have it set for like a certain period of time.
And there we go.
Ba-da-ba. 94%. Probably. Yes.
Yes, 94%.
It's weird because you only need 6 more gems. Oh, no, actually, that would track. 1% for each gem, right?
Yeah, it's kind of the problem of having potions that have multiple forms, but also how do I get to anything that isn't just the forms that exist, basically?
Yeah, well, it's like, because red and yellow have interactions as long as you start with red.
Yeah.
Green has no real interactions.
Yeah, I need to actually touch up green a bit. I have some plans.
Ooh. It's one of those things, you're making your own kind of custom system for it, so it's kind of done in slow stages.
Yeah.
How do you get out? Oh, okay.
Let's see. Human potion that could either put you at a set and perform mid TF or start reverting you from full form. I mean, that is kind of what the yellow potion is supposed to do. That's why it kind of does that with cat. I just need to set it up to do that with dragon. It puts a couple nondescript sandwich cookies in it.
Okay, but what if yellow potion just gave you monkey hands?
I mean, it does if you take like 3 yellow potions in a row.
That was the goose. Was a phone vibrating?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's not a text, don't get distracted.
It is a text. I was just responding real quick.
Okay. The hierarchy of phone conversations, you know?
Yeah.
Texts get responses, because texts are reserved for people you know. Like IRL. And then you've got like Discord or Telegram messages, those can wait. Usually. And I don't know what's below that, like DMs, comments on stuff.
And there we go.
Shirtless mid TF. Well, I am shirtless.
Ooh. And I am mid TF.
We just gotta combine.
Okay. So, just Rolling Stones and then Native Fortress.
What? No, I don't mean like stream commenters. I mean like comments left on anything else. Like within a Discord server or on posts. I don't know why I struggled with that word. Fuse. Well, see, that was... I did emerge TF for my last patron sketch request. I'm not going to plug the patron again, because I'm pretty sure everyone here is on it. The beard this from Les? What? The beard thing from Les. Okay, I think I know what you're referring to. I had nothing to do with that.
The beard?
As TF art from a different artist.
Okay.
What am I talking about? No, I'm talking about my patron sketch requests from Hides.
I don't.
June.
Yeah, I don't think Palmer saw it because Palmer didn't catch that stream.
Well, it was posted in the Discord.
It is posted in the Discord. Okay, and then what's this blue door take me to?
It was me and Hyde merging as a cat thing. Unspecified cat thing, but
Yeah, I kind of assumed, like, vaguely lion, but again, unspecified, so it really could be anything.
I mean lion could work. Or like panther or
Yeah, pretty much anything. I only say lion because it has the tail of a lion. That kind of.
ah.
Hi, Embryo. You're dead, I guess. No, it's a merge.
It may be a bit more obvious with color, or I don't know if like the hand needed to be a bit more merged into a single block, but
Yeah.
I was like, it was fine. He hadn't really done one before, I don't think.
Yeah.
So I'm not, you know, I'm not being too demanding. I hope.
No, you are.
Tried to push him a little to explore some themes he may not have done yet, but, you know, within the bounds of stuff he'd still find acceptable.
Okay, native fortress again. Here we go. Was that Crash's voice or Sheen's? That is the second time people have assumed Crash and Sheen are the same person.
Okay, but was it the same person assuming that?
Well, given
Who
that
said it the first time? I don't remember.
Given that Palmer said C, I think Palmer is the one who said it the first time. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and that took away my masks. Thank you, Dan.
Oh, okay, Palmer said it first. No, Sinclair, I said I'm pushing him towards destroying themes and ideas he hasn't done before, not just stuff he would hate to do.
Light bulb theme Palmer.
I don't even know what light bulb theme armor would look like.
I do. I can imagine it. Kind of silly.
Well, I mean, I'm picturing just like light bulbs strung up all over someone.
No, I'm picturing something that is like... it has a very specific art style that it would be in kind of... Not Art Nouveau, like what came right after Art Nouveau. Art Deco?
Okay.
I think it was Art Deco. It would be a very Art Deco style like armor.
I don't even know what that would look like. Well, I must admit, my dear compatriot, now you have me rather curious. However, I probably won't use my sketch request on that. Curious as I am.
Okay, let's see.
Bonus 5. Stop hurting the monkeys. How about
I'm sorry that there are enemies that are in my way.
So that's the problem. What game lets you be friendly to monkeys? Donkey Kong games, I guess.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of closest I can think of.
And even then, it depends on the game. Like, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat was fighting rival or evil Kongs. Monster Tamer game. I guess that's true. Yes. Large number of monkeys in Pokemon. Some monkeys in Cassette Beast, I assume. I don't actually remember. At least one, maybe. Am I getting the new Super Monkey Ball? The multiplayer only, vaguely Fall Guys inspired one? Sinclair, I feel like that's close enough to the you and Yosuke one. Where granted they're texting each other. And it's sort of reversed because they're holding hand feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Frame it as an actual selfie. That's kind of interesting. And I feel like it'd probably, you know, miss the important, like, monkey parts. Would be a bit more obscured. Just based on the angle that I'm picturing.
Yeah, also, I'm walking on clouds. This isn't really a thing in most Crash Bandicoot games, but it is right now.
This is the only place it ever is.
No, what was your weird dream, Palmer?
Sinclair says the one where you had a reverse harem of animal villain dudes you find hot while vying for your attention? Ooh. But you know, that'd probably be like if you could lucid dream. Have you ever had a lucid dream?
Yeah. Not very often. They're hard to maintain.
But you've had one before.
Yes.
Like, I'm not sure I've ever had one. I don't know why, but like, with a dream, I'm always kind of going along with it.
Yeah.
Like, I can't ever quite be like, there's no way this would happen. I'm like, weirdly not skeptical enough in that regard, when I'm usually so skeptical when awake. Oh, you dream about work?
I call those stress dreams.
Yeah, that's sad.
Okay, there's that one. Six 97%.
I feel like the issue is because my work is all on the computer and so vaguely defined, even if I'm stressed over it, there's no way for like my dreaming mind to like kind of congeal that into any sort of scenario.
Okay.
Like I can't visualize it. Whereas conversely, I feel while I may have dreams about like if I was working retail somewhere, I don't know that I'd be like super stressed about that. I suppose the thing I'd be stressed about would just be being there on time.
Yeah. I've had a lot of stress dreams that are of that kind of nature.
You know, or it's just like I'm doing something else in my dream, and then I have the realization it's like, oh crap, I'm supposed to be at work. And then, you know, it's like, well, no, not really, but can't distinguish that. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe we should ask Kagura if, you know, he has stress dreams about not having work, but I don't want to bring up a sore spot to him. How are you supposed to get that TNT? Oh, okay. It spawns a thing. Alright. Grabbing things. Yeah, Minecraft is getting all the gems he didn't get before.
Because
Mostly the ones that need a colored gem. Yeah, what's a Ray stress stream like? No filling in the Oreo or only filling? Well, as I've said before, a large number of my dreams are kind of bathroom focused. Usually because it's closest to when I need to wake up. It's also most when I need to pee. So my dream will become very like, I need to find a bathroom. But it's a public bathroom, and it's gross and filthy and weird. And I feel like it's sort of my mind trying to play a trick where it's like, I acknowledge you need to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to try to give you like this sort of public stage fright or just be too grossed out to want to use this like public restroom that I've conjured for you. And therefore it'll make you hold it longer. Well, again, I think it's also, you know, people who get their sleep interrupted are more likely to remember dreams. That's right. Oh, the red gem, yes. Is it 2 boards, or... Okay. Oh, how nice they actually give you an extra exit over here. Instead of making you jump back across towards the screen.
Mm-hmm. 98%. I don't know, Palmer.
Probably because they don't tend to interact with memory. That's my guess.
This one needed the purple gem. It's like the only one that did.
you know, like you were saying, deja vu is like you're viewing something, but like the memory center of your brain's active, so it thinks it's recalling memory, even though you're taking in all the information at the same time.
Pretty much.
I feel like dreaming's sort of opposite that. It's like you're having all these thoughts, but your memory center is like completely switched off. I feel like, if anything, most of my dreams are like vaguely related to things I've seen or done during the day. And occasionally just like random bits of other information get pulled in. Your family is clairvoyant and can predict their deaths, like their own deaths? Okay, I guess I'd need to see what kind of form that takes. Because... it just depends on, like, time frame and style and... What's the actual prediction versus what really happened? I feel like most people will have a good sense of, you know, their own body. Sinclair, I'm really sorry to hear that, because especially that happens so often with your dreams, because that's disturbing. I don't think I've had it happen to me.
Yeah, that's Cortex power.
I wonder if you're more prone to like sleep paralysis. Oh, this is the branching path one.
Yeah.
Oh, I only had it like twice. Okay. It's just been highly affecting, I'm guessing, then. I would say a general principle, everybody's not getting enough sleep.
Yeah.
I know I'm not, because Mr. Well, he's not even West Coast anymore, but still stays up later than me. Sleep paralysis, feel like, well, as I understand it, I maybe had it like once or twice. It's more, you kind of wake up, but you can't move, because normally your body shuts down sort of motor functions. Not like shuts down, like cuts off motor functions. that you don't, you know, roll around too much in your sleep or hit yourself or get too active. Yeah, move and can't move. Like, you're sending the signals, and they're not doing anything. But part of it is you're more conscious with that. So it's like... But maybe not fully conscious is the thing. You probably needed to... Oh, never mind. Ah, no, MBL, that's the sleep paralysis demon. He doesn't show up all the time, but he's always there. You just don't always meet him. Always there at the foot of your bed, looking at you. You can't move. You're still sleeping. At least to enough. He doesn't. No, I'm joking, of course. If you're having a sleep paralysis demon, that is unfortunate. Because, it's definitely more akin to a hallucination. I have to wonder with that if it's just... Is it based off something you see, like, in your room that causes it? Or is it just sort of a fear that there's a vague other that will be there while you're sleeping? I don't know. You know, we're talking about dreams here, and that's like one of your major themes, Jedel, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
not chiming in much.
This level's slightly challenging.
It's more confusing than anything.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm not asking you to read the chat, just if you have any thoughts about, like, sleep paralysis demons.
Yeah, I've thankfully never had that because I've never had to deal with sleep paralysis.
Do you have to go all the... Oh, damn!
Yeah, like the worst I tend to have that aren't just stress dreams, which are sadly somewhat common, are, I've had dreams where, like, I've died in them, and that always, like, result in you jolting awake. That's not fun.
I mean, I had the one I talked about, I think last stream. It's like, yeah, you wake up and you're like, good. Four more, you're good.
What? Wait, what's a good premise for a horror song? Because that might already exist. If you haven't heard about it, I recommend the song "In All My Dreams I Drowned."
Yeah, I don't remember what the exact thing was.
And then that's everything.
Is it?
Yep.
Maybe check your menu.
100%. 26 out of 26. So what's
Alright.
left is Stormy Ascent.
Well, and to do the actual bit with the ending.
Yeah, but Stormy Ascent is the real actual thing.
It's hard. Could take a while.
Think like a Mori. Or the thing I'm working on, I say. Ostensibly I'm working on it.
Well, it's certainly still an idea in your brain.
This is true. I was, in fact, the Daily Doodle for today is based on it that I was working on. I didn't get it finished before stream, but I will finish it after.
Ah. I was wondering, because it wasn't yesterday's...
Yes,
Oh, right, you colored a thing for
yes, guy.
yesterday, yes. For this. The one before, that was hypnagogy related.
It was.
Apparently I should really play Amori at some point.
I would recommend it, overall. I have my own gripes with it, I guess, but it's overall a very good game.
What was the one thing you were trying to show me that like had no clear direction? It's like kind of pixel art.
Oh, Yuminiki?
Yeah.
Yeah. Amori is... Well, Amori is inspired by a lot of things. Yuminiki is one of them. There's a whole section in the late game that is like prime Yuminiki. But it's by virtue of that it's an actual like directed story, it's a more directed experience still.
Okay, well that might be tolerable.
Yeah. Like again, I like Yuminiki a lot for its vibes. I very much understand the lack of direction being kind of like, well, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck is this? This isn't a game.
Well, I feel, so my thought process is, and maybe this is not accurate, but I can get similar vibes through other mediums that don't, like, require me to be as active and bored.
Yeah.
Like, I can still get the vibes without having to do the sort of busy work of traipsing around like a wide open plain with no direction of where to go or what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, Earthbound and if Yuminiki and Earthbound had a baby, yeah, I'd say it's very similar to Earthbound, but it's also very different from Earthbound, just because Earthbound and Amori are going for very different things.
So, and where does the baseball theme come into everything? Or from?
What, the baseball thing from, in my thing?
Yeah.
That's from Off.
Off. Okay.
Yeah, which is another in the genre of indie RPGs that are very surreal and what the fuckery.
Yeah.
In that game, you play as the Batter, whose job is to purify the world.
He swings the bat.
Yeah. Woo.
You know, like, come on. The thing, the anime, the, funky name. What was it? Fooly Cooly.
Yeah. That's also partially where the inspiration comes from, is Fooly Cooly, because Fooly Cooly is good. Golden bat form. Yeah, I also need to see Paranoia Agent. That's on my watch list. You finished the Dungeon Meshi manga. Is the manga done, or have you just caught up to it? Okay, the manga is done. Okay, that's good to know.
So just the anime adaptation hit like a kind of halfway point, in theory.
It's effectively, so it's functionally done, but it's like they do occasional like slice of lifey stuff or whatever.
Yes. I think someone was telling me this.
I mean, that is always good. Again, Dragon Ball Super is best when it's Vegeta going to Disney World.
Yes. Get your plot done, and then go back and do whatever with the characters.
Yeah. Ironically, and I guess I have to mention this because neither of them are here at the moment. But that is also part of one of the things that's really good about Fate Stay Night, is that's what its sequel is basically.
Just messing around.
Yeah, like the sequel is like 90% just dicking around slice of life nonsense and 10% another good plot that's like needed as the framing device to justify the most of the slice of life nonsense existing. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like the remaining co-host where I'm like, I don't really know about anime.
Yeah, we need to fix that. No, I died. Drawing, let's see. As a Tsukine and Gine shipper, I owe it to myself to finish the series. Running the Rosario plus Vampire manga. Never heard of that one.
Like, I strangely know enough One Piece up to a certain point,
Yeah.
and then I just kind of stopped with it, and then I guess the plan was to, like, go back and actually sit through all that once they kind of finish it.
Yeah. Yeah, how far is up to a point?
Like the start of the Dressrosa arc.
Okay, further than I got, because I don't know what that is.
How far did you get?
Mid-Skypiea.
Oh, that's like, what, first quarter now?
Yeah.
Well, supposedly they've made like these kind of, I don't know if they're movies or like just specials for the anime where they kind of like take older arcs and just summarize them in like one sort of movie time frame, basically.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of necessary for a series as long-running as that.
And I feel like the problem is, though, it'll kind of summarize things up to a certain point, but you know, it's like, do you need the full experience?
Again, like what I really do want a One Piece Kai situation.
Yes, that would be ideal.
Where
It's
they take once it's done, they take the whole thing and they streamline it down to 100 episodes.
Honestly, with One Piece, it might take them 200. But like, it's more my worry is like, they do a One Piece Kai and like, not even get it halfway down in terms of episode numbers.
Yeah.
They're like, no, it's all too important. I'm like, bullshit it is. There's a lot of people's backstories we don't really need to hear. Or you could do a better job of telling quickly. Like, basically what you need for a One Piece Kai is someone who's not the biggest One Piece fan. Like, they need to like One Piece enough to do the project, but also not be so in love with it that it's like, oh no, every bit of it is sacred.
Yeah.
Also, yes, One Piece. Well, I feel that's more just the sort of problem of the format of, like, you have to kind of stall for time a bit. Because, like, the anime has caught up to the manga before.
Yeah. So, there's that. There's also another thing to note that, and this varies from thing to thing, but in general, the way the Japanese language is structured...
I gave you a new checkpoint.
Yeah. I was dying that many times.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, weekly anime should not be a thing.
Correct. I would prefer if all anime at least had discrete seasons. Where it's like, okay, you have to kind of get this to a point that's like a bit wrapped up, even if the whole thing's not done.
There we go.
Doing Stormy Ascent the hard way. Oh, you know what it was I think I did? I think I did the time trial for Stormy Ascent. And that's what took me forever. Because you have to do it all in one go, because it won't give you any checkpoints, right?
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, anime has kind of mostly learned its lesson at this point. Where either they wait until they're done or they're at a distinct amount that's like, this is doable enough and hopefully it isn't something that needs to get, like, revisit retconned later.
Yeah, or, like, most frequently they'll just bring in the original author. And it's like, if the, original story is not done, then they can at least end the anime kind of in a planned way. Like, if it does need to differentiate for whatever reason from the manga. Sign me up for the One Piece Kai project. I'll get it down to, like... Well, it depends on what the actual total number of episodes in the end is.
Yeah.
As to how much I can get it down to. Like, at least a quarter of the runtime.
One Piece.
Well, because, like, why take a chance at someone else's interpretation of it when mine's obviously going to be correct? If I ever, for whatever reason, and I hope I don't, need to, like, rewatch any of One Piece, I can definitely check out One Piece. I feel like, for continuing on from where I left off, I don't know, I guess, oh yeah, I'd need to check it out and see highly decide to shorten some things. Oh. Well, you know, you recovered that at least. War arc in the time. Oh yes, okay. You know what would work a lot better for like One Piece and other anime is like if you're going to do a time skip, do several.
I mean, kind of. The funny thing is, like, that is kind of like shonen tradition to have one time skip in the middle to denote it's the middle.
Yeah, I guess, but it's like narratively, it'd be a lot more satisfying to be like, okay, we're skipping time again.
So DBZ,
As-
got it.
Yeah.
Because DBZ does that several times.
Okay.
Because, again, Dragon Ball initially starts with Goku as a child.
Well, that's just Dragon Ball.
Yeah, and then between Dragon Ball and Z, there's a time skip. They go through the entirety of everything up to the Frieza arc. They beat Frieza, then there's like a bit of a time skip to the start of the Android Saga. Then there's a bit of a time skip at the beginning of the Android Saga, and then it's like the rest of it.
Yeah. I don't know, my thing is like, usually because of the pacing of things, like, you can have like, I don't know, 200 episodes worth of stuff happen,
Yeah.
and it like takes place over, I don't know, a day.
Yeah, that's Dragon Ball for you.
So it's like, well, like even like a live action show like The Walking Dead did this, where it's like, oh, you people were barely surviving like at every single moment. How did you suddenly be perfectly okay for like 9 months?
Yeah, I probably do need to play Undertale Yellow just because I actually really like Undertale's gameplay. It's the right amount of bullet hell. Do you disagree with that assessment?
I guess not. Final Pokemon game? What is this concept? You mean like the apocalypse? The end of society in general?
I mean, I wouldn't expect that many more Undertale fan games. It's kind of a miracle that one of them got finished.
Yeah. Gotta have Deltarune come out so you can get a Deltarune fan game. Toby. Where is it, Toby?
Working on it.
What happened, Toby? You were splitting it into chapters, and then you weren't, and then you went quiet.
Well, again, his plan was to release like chapters 3, 4, and 5 all at once.
I know, but why?
I don't know. The story in them requires them works with them being held together better.
Yes, but
Thanks,
why the
Castle
scope creep?
Collider. Because it's an RPG.
You think World War III is going to be like a final ending to things, but it's not actually. That's the terrible curse of it. We don't get to go out in that nice final blaze of glory situation. We get to limp on forever.
And yeah, he said 3 and 4 are basically done, so he's just working on 5 right now.
Oh, okay.
Because like again, I'm assuming since he's working on it, it's like they're going to be roughly the size of like chapter 2.
But Sinclair, I'm envisioning like a World War scenario where it's like not just the setup of the Fallout games.
God damn it.
He said 5 will be released separately.
Oh, he did.
I know, like, follow him on Twitter or anything, so
Yeah. All I
I
know
have
is
no idea.
his original saying that he was going to release chapters 3, 4, and 5 together.
Trying to do a thing, it's like, you want to feel like the cold hand of time on your shoulder. Deltarune Chapter 2 came out 5 years ago.
Oh, shit. Because then it came out like, what, 2 years after chapter 1?
Did it? I guess. Oh, or actually, no. Okay, did Deltarune Chapter 1 come out 5 years ago?
Okay.
So Chapter 2 came out 3 years ago. I was going off the Nintendo website, but that was for Deltarune's Chapter 1 and 2. I don't know if they did the Chapter 1 release date.
But yeah, so, yeah, so it's only been 3 years since chapter 2, which I wouldn't be surprised if we get chapters 3 and 4 this year if they're being released. Just those 2.
Okay. First chapter of the game was released for free October 31st, 2018. Switch and PS4 editions were released February 28th, 2019. Okay, so that's what it was. The Nintendo website had the release date of the first chapter. The second chapter was September 2021. But still, episodic gaming never works.
Well, it was kind of never meant to be episodic.
Well,
Here-
why not?
Because he originally released the first one as a demo to basically, you know, get the game some some attention for like, hey, I'm making a thing. And then he released the second one also for free because COVID and people were having shitty times, and he's like, everyone deserves something nice. He was going to release chapters 2, 3, and 4, and 5 all together at once.
You sure the straw's not in the bag? Yeah, you're probably sure. You need to keep your own straws at home. So wait, I have to pay for the rest of Deltarune?
Yes. You know, like how you had to pay for Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also the curious question of how many chapters there even are going to be.
Yeah, that could be up in the air.
Because, like, the save screen shows 7. But people found, digging into the code, that there were, like, things made for, like, 8 and 9 as well. God damn it.
And why, yes, I've grown just as bored of this failure as the rest of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's what it is. It's the hardest level in Crash 1. Alright, look. Learn from these moving platforms. I like that. Did they not give you a closer checkpoint?
They might in a bit.
I feel like you died enough. Was it like 30 deaths to get a new checkpoint spot? Alright, this one you gotta be like moving with it. Hey, this will serve as a checkpoint.
Okay.
This particular like section here though may be a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, I forget what you need to do exactly. Like jump. Oh, okay. I should get the full running start on that.
The Undertale was meant to have the hard mode when naming yourself Frisk, but ends at Ruins because Toby got kind of lazy. I mean, sorta. If I recall, the exact thing is, that was there when he made the demo. Too soon. Because the demo just contains the Ruins. And yeah, he just never continued it once he was done with all of it. Yeah. He originally released Undertale when he did the Kickstarter for it as a little demo that just contained everything up to the tutorial fight. What happened there?
Failure, misery, death. All the themes of Dark Souls.
This really is the Dark Souls of video games.
Indeed. Okay. Oh, there's even more crates stacked up there.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the hard mode was originally part of that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to do just a little bit of Elden Ring, because I didn't do any today yet. So I've got to keep progressing towards the DLC. Mixed yogurt in a worse form. Okay. One to avoid then, maybe. Well, right, if it's not great, then you don't really get it again. But at least it's not like, you know, complete waste from the first go.
Oh yeah, Crash 1 is a lot harder than the other two. We're almost done with it. 6 hours in. We would have been done had they not made Stormy Ascent.
Which, I mean... You do it to yourself, and that's what really hurts. I think the one saving grace of like doing the time trial in Stormy Ascent is you don't need to do this section too.
Yeah. Luckily, however, we're done. Goodbye, Embryo.
Hooray! Progress.
And a checkpoint.
Yes. Well, that's the benefit of getting that done. This is another checkpoint.
Yeah. Which should be the last one, because there are only like 2 checkpoints in Stormy Ascent. Somewhat not counting the that should be on the other side.
The embryo section.
Yeah, yeah, the embryo induced one.
Yeah, I haven't really had Wendy's in a hot minute. I feel like they made their fries worse.
Shaw.
There he is.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, oh, fuck. Are you still going?
Yeah. We're on
Oh, fuck, dude.
We're on the very last level here.
Hot damn. The fries are really good, I agree. Whose fries are good, though?
Wendy's.
Wendy's. Yeah, they're alright.
Wendell's. I would like a hamburger burger from Wendell's.
Look, hamburger guy. Oh no, fuck! That's a Dragon Maid reference. Shit. I revoke that. You know, Dragon Maid has the same issue that Prisma Ilia does, where it's like it's unfortunate that it's like an anime for pedophiles. Because when it isn't that, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, not yeah to yours. Yeah to Angel of Meth on that death. That was painful. Let's go.
Wow, did you just fucking kill Norbert?
Yes. What did Norbert
Wow.
ever do for me?
I don't know. Invest?
He ate your shoes that one time.
The fan service sold it? No, like, that's just anime. Unless you're talking about, like, the child fan service, that stuff's bad. The regular fan service is kind of standard. It's anime.
Woohoo!
Oh, hold on. I'm being conjured.
But you
Is it
just
one of
got
the
here.
Dragon Age voice actor. Wait. Iron Bull. No, we're talking about Dragon Maid. Or I'm talking about it. Iron Bull's transphobic?
That's sad.
I.
Which is funny because in-game, Iron Bull is actually explicitly not transphobic.
Yeah, I just. What the fuck was that? What did you die to?
Potion.
Purple. Purple drink.
Woo! Almost got killed by the purple Kool-Aid again. Boing.
Yeah, do better.
Okay.
He's moving fast enough that when you jump, it should go in and come back out. So you have to make sure you land on the first one when it's out.
A little too soon.
Damn.
Woo!
Oh, I was gonna be like, what? You gotta bury Frosty and a Fanta? But... And then I'm like, oh yeah, well, Frosty was free. Mmm, warm lettuce.
Oh fuck! You killed Norbert again.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about
No.
everything about the meal is bad. What? Wait, what did Palmer get? Yeah, that is the difficulty. You try to avoid getting McDonald's because of Israel. It's so fucked up how normalized supporting Israel is. Oh, you killed Norbert. You killed Norbert. Oh, and again. What the fuck? How are those platforms move? Wendy's meal because it came with a triple berry frosty. What?
Oh,
Oh, that was bullshit.
That was
wouldn't
the
happen
end.
on the original because capsules.
well, this level's not.
That wasn't the original.
This level wasn't technically playable on the original.
What do you mean?
The level I'm on, Stormy Ascent, is a bonus level that they cut from the original game for being too hard.
Oh,
But it was more or less done. So for the Insane Trilogy, they just put it back in as an optional bonus level.
okay.
God damn it.
Yes.
A Bloom post-processing implementation.
Thanks. Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
Also, yes, the correct sentiment is there. We just need to yeet the rich.
Why did I do it?
No, but like we can't do that because the rich are like the pillars upon which society are built.
Yeah, and how
That's
well
what
is
they
that?
tell
How
themselves.
well is that working out for us?
Really great. Look at
Yeah,
how
bi-
the economy, okay?
Business Magazine says businessman business is doing business with businessman.
Yeah, it's doing big biz.
Big business with the big boss. And I'm giving that one a 3 out of 5.
Oh, yeah. Think about that.
Okay, but Palmer, rate your meal if you turned all of it into a sausage.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, if the meal was instead replaced with sausage, or if you took
No,
everything
like
and
you
pushed it?
rounded everything down into a sausage.
And it's what, Alex? This thing? What's wrong with
No, I
this
got a new
thing?
Hobbit Trot.
A new. This.
Got another one. Yes. Yes.
Alex, your obsessions.
No. It's not obsession, it's just real.
1.25 yakisoba and egg and garlic powder, plus egg and garlic powder, or old-fashioned oats plus milk plus cinnamon, or home-cooked rice and beans, sometimes meat to make burrito.
Okay, I need 2 more Hobbit Trots to get 1 append skill.
Yeah, I mean, my kind of go-to is just put some sort of meats and cheeses on a, like, bun or bread or whatever.
I make turkey sandwiches.
Gotta vary it up, but
No. No, you just eat the same thing.
If you're spending $40 to go out for a meal, it better be nice.
Looks like the high road, yeah. This level is hard.
Yeah.
Again, I came in with 99 lives, by the way.
Yeah, you
How
in
many
danger of running
Oh my
out?
god.
Not really yet.
Almost half.
Well, you gotta consider also he was still gaining lives while going through it.
Yeah.
He's not really in a section now where there's like crates.
Oh, just bad at timing, you say? Like, I don't know, maybe if there was some kind of thing relating to how you're playing the game that would affect the timing.
That as well.
I would like to point out I've gotten through this entire game without fixing that issue.
Hey, you killed Norbert.
You forget the yes, chat. You forget the half-second delay because he's streaming it through a capture card to his computer, and looking at the preview of that on his screen.
Yeah.
Which adds a delay. Not a huge delay, but enough to really fuck up this, like, not quite frame perfect timing, because it's not that much, but...
It's pretty frame perfect if you believe. Like, if you weren't dealing with the delay there, you probably would have made that. Why? That's what we've been asking.
Because I forgot that I needed to do that, and I just booted it up like that and have not bothered literally getting up to hit the switcher thing that turns off one of my monitors as a monitor and turns it into a screen for TV so I can stream the game.
You have an easy solution like that?
Yeah. I had forgotten about it. Otherwise, I would have been playing Paper Mario for you guys off stream.
Okay, now this is just confusing. Be perfectly honest. Like,
What's so
It's like a
confusing?
self-induced challenge thing, or...
Turning my monitor from a double monitor to single monitor for even a second fucks with things in ways that annoy me.
Okay.
like that's how I played Breath of the Wild the first time.
There we go.
Rather suffer than just fix problems later.
Why are we here?
Well, I didn't think it'd honestly be that
Just
much of an issue
suffer.
for this game, which it literally hasn't until right now.
Yeah. How are those birds moving like that? Fuck these birds. I fucking hate these birds.
You weren't questioning that when this bird showed up?
Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, no, they just
There
collapse
we
into
go.
singularity. Yippee!
Oh, we did it!
You got the Chaos Emerald. Whoa, you got 3 Grumbos.
Perfect. 102%.
That's not how that works.
Before we go do the actual true ending, if we return to Castle Machinery, you may have remembered something. The screen,
I don't remember anything.
the screen path I didn't take immediately.
Oh no.
Oh.
Great, but I missed. Here's also this animation.
Hey, okay. Yeah, hit him in the butt.
Okay. I think if you had a level that needed 30, I needed to get enough. They hit him to the point where he just doesn't get back up.
Oh.
Crash
What?
did assume the position.
What do you, why did... He was being hidden by boxes. Come on.
Anyways,
Come on.
go to the Great Hall. Because
Come on.
Alex missed the true ending, which is whatever. He'll see it when we start the second game. So instead, he gets to see this.
Oh boy. Wendy's continues to have the best chili of all time. Chili continues to be the chili, the best.
Yes, I don't really eat chili.
Why not? Come on, get good skill.
Because, I don't know, it's like meat soup.
Yeah.
Or meat porridge? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't grammatically correct. I didn't even fucking realize.
And here we go. What's behind door number 2?
The alien MILFs.
Close.
You know, from the Area 51 meme, remember that?
Wow.
Papu sold the ruins of Cortex Castle to a resort developer. He then used the proceeds to open a big and tall shop on the island.
What? Not a resort?
After intense therapy and 8 years of higher education, Dr. Ru went on to write a well-received book, Through the Eyes of the Vortex.
well-received book.
A study of rapid evolution and its consequences. Koala Kong moved to Hollywood and landed a motion picture deal of universal proportions. Currently, he's working with a speech therapist to improve his diction.
He has no ass.
Yeah. Pinstripe moved to Chicago, where he now
my
owns
God.
and operates a citywide sanitation company. He's saving money for his upcoming gubernational campaign.
Gubernatorial, but yes.
After disappearance of his mentor, Dr. Nitrous Brio rediscovered his first love, tending bar.
What, he's just a bartender?
The world
Yeah,
has
'cause
nothing
his
more
whole
of
thing is
Cortex
mixing
since Crash
potions.
foiled his plans. The evil geniuses are harder to squish than cockroaches. Yeah, they were just lights, by the way.
Oh.
Thought that was his sister the whole time. Look, that would just mean that this game's Japanese.
Okay. No, his sister's in the next game.
Is the sister like the romance option?
No.
No.
So this game isn't Japanese, is what I'm hearing.
You must excuse this rather odd mix of styles, but I refuse to go entirely Japanese.
Yeah. Incidentally, also, you may notice that I now have 3 saves that have beaten the game, but one of
Yes.
them is somehow 1% further along.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, and none of the relics.
Yeah, I don't know how that one's 1% further along.
Did you... Is that like the first time you played through it?
Yeah.
Okay, well that was probably like a weird rounding error then, with the initial version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you loaded it up and then just resaved, it would probably go down to 102%.
Possibly. Yeah. That's Crash 1. Done in,
6 hours.
yeah.
Oh, God, the Sonic thing I hate. Oh, fuck.
Birth.
So next Sunday, since next Sunday is still a June, we'll play Crash 2, and play about half of that because Crash 2 and 3 are doable in 2 sessions, not 3 or not 1.
Eggman. Pregman.
So yeah.
What about Wednesday?
Oh yeah, this Wednesday, I probably should be good until I find out about the thing to do streaming again. If you don't mind the occasional dog noises.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wednesday should be Tales of Tenzaru, I believe.
Okay, we all need to do Sonic impressions. Also, when are we
Sonic
gonna play
impressions.
Pseudo Regalia?
Never.
I could play that at some point.
We need, on the channel, we need to have the goat girl with the huge ass. And the game is good too.
But yeah, so catch y'all on the flip side for Tales of Kanzaru, maybe Pseudo Regalia at some point, and
I mean, you don't need to say things that aren't gonna happen.
and Crash 2. I believe you have humaned me. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
There you go.
Bye-bye.